because you are dead.
Make them stop!
No, there is no audio, right? Still no audio? My speech paid me off. New addition to the opening. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, looks like there is no audio, right? Okay, so I mean I tried to make the audio in there, but for some reason audio is on now. God damn. Hello everyone, thank you for joining to the stream. Hello. There was a little technical difficulties. I did a little. I did a new preview that's basically the same like it was before, but I just add a couple of moments from the metro. And yes, so hello everyone. I hope you've been doing great. And you know what? Right now, you're going to be even better because we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been waiting for that day. I've been waiting. I was like, so that was something like that. Hello everyone, thank you for joining to the stream. Hi Queen, hi Karatsuki, hi Nafi, thank you for joining to the stream. Hello. So yes, okay, let's don't mind these little technical difficulties that I had before. That's okay, that's just a preview. So I just really like, there's like already 17 people on the stream. That's absolutely crazy. I've never had that amount of the people when I start stream, you know, people join later on, but the moment when I start stream, that's just crazy. Thank you so much for the support. That's just crazy. When I saw that there's like 17, 18 people waiting, and I was like, oh, what do I do? So yeah, hi everyone. Even the new background, exactly for the new game, there is a new background. So hopefully you like that. It's really nice. And yeah, so then let me just close everything that is running here and let's jump straight away to the game because I can't even explain to you. I cannot tell you how excited I was with all your comments saying to me about this game so many good things. I couldn't wait. To play that, okay? And I was completely swiped away by the fact that you literally could harvest mushrooms. I say to you, that was amazing. I know what we are going to do today. We are going to have a little knife in our hand and just go through the forest with that. How you think about that? So yeah, hello. How are we doing today? Amazing. We are doing amazing because we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah. I decided that I will continue. Oh, yeah. I will continue from the demo. I'm pretty sure that you can do that because before there was no synchronization on the cloud. But right now I checked that everything's synchronized. So I should be able to continue playing this game from the moment where I stopped. So yeah. Hi, I was waiting for this. Is the last stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah, hello everyone, first time in here. I've been lured in by the Kingdom Come. Hello there, Nicola. Thank you for joining to the stream. Hi. Mushroom picking simulator, let's go. Did you see how I was trying to hunt Bajena's peak? Yeah. That's just really, so yeah. Hi there, thank you for joining. Hello everyone. Hello one more time. Thank you for joining. Hi everyone. Grey Warden, Attila, Lachase. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello everyone. You have so many viewers because of the game is cool and the streamer is lovely. Thank you. But the game is really looks so nice. It truly looks like something that I could play forever and ever. So yeah. Okay, let me just open the streaming scene on the background. I already have a game running there. Just checked before if everything works, but you know, sometimes can be okay, this one unlock, this one, okay, you can see everything. So yeah. I just love that. I just love that. I'm so sorry. I fell in love, I think, with this picture. When I opened that, I already knew. I already knew all of that. So, okay. You almost forgot to join the stream, but that's good that you're in here. Look at this music. Special for you for not forgetting to join to the stream. Special for you. Okay, everyone, do not forget to drop a like button and welcome here one more time. Let's hit that button, continue, and let's go. Look at this. Like, look at the loading menus done in the... Look, I'm a painter myself. I just love seeing such a thing. It really, that's amazing. And the music and everything is just, I cannot. If you severely damage your reputation, you can decide to visit a Yes, there is a save moment where we finished, and so I didn't finish reading this, but I didn't understand the try that if I will, let's say, by accident, you know what happened in The Witcher 3, that I just let out an evil spirit and that killed the whole village. Well, the evil spirit, it said it would behave good, okay? It didn't. So it killed the whole village. So you want to say to me something like that for about to happen in this game? I can just go to the priest and say that, yeah, there was a little evil spirit in there. There was like a little evil spirit in there, so can you clear my karma? And priest would say, oh god, oh chicken picky. Oh, that's crazy. Probably. Thank you so much for super chat. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy money. Thank you so much. We might as well go all out. I write chat. I am only going to be here for 3 minutes. I am at work. Oh no, you are working. You cannot see that more, but don't worry. Thank you. First of all, thank you one more time so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that support. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I wish you to have a wonderful day at work, and don't think that this stream will be closed later on. The stream will be on my live section and you will be able to see all what happened in here. So I will save this up and you will be able to watch that. So one more time, thank you so much for support. Truly means a lot to me. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Let me drop a heart in here. That's so sweet. It's so sweet. Thank you for supporting. Thank you. Oh, okay, so the music is so comfy in this game. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree with you. That's just that bastard. I absolutely agree with you that the music here, everything. Look at the sound as well. Birds chirping. You can hear a wind, I think. Amazing. No, truly is. This game, I say to you, I'm gonna play that a lot. You would be even annoyed by me getting concentrated into little details for so long, okay? Enjoy the game, guys. Bye. Thank you for joining. Thank you for super chat. Enjoy your day as well. Bye. Probably. Yes. The later on the broadcast will be available for you here later on my channel. I will make it public immediately. Don't worry about that. Okay, so you know what I think? I think that it's still a bit too quick for settings, controls, right? Mouse and let's do it like that. Save changes. Damn it. Oh, I have touchpad. Wait, there we go. Is it better now? Wait, I'm just trying to understand. Is it... Yeah, because sometimes it is too quick. Wait, control small sensitivity. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it even less. Okay. Okay, yeah, now it feels better. Okay. Alright, so let me see. Okay, let me see that. What I was going to say. Aha, the menu, right? Okay, so this is the map. Aha, so we unlocked this territory because we were in here, right? This is probably where was our camp. No, but it cannot be that. There is a little village here. Yeah, but this cannot be that. Maybe we swim here? Swim. Yeah, okay, but this territory is open as well. Okay, let me just... So, journal. Splash water on yourself at the top. I cannot mark that, but I think you can see it up there where to go. So it's B. Main quest for tuna. Okay, this is still the main quest. Do we have some sides? Nothing. Okay, inventory. That's how we look right now. We can have a torch. Miner's hood. Can you see the... so it gives you some armor here, right? Okay, hunter's belt. I think you need to wear hunter's belt in order to... Okay, we can wear this one. What does mean blood in here, guys? Is it bloody or something? Like, do I have to clean that or... Yeah, it looks like I have to clean that. Okay, so then let's just go. So B... She said to us to go to the tub. Wait, so the tub is supposed to be in her... Okay, yes, that must be... wash yourself. You're clean as you can get. Show yourself to Bajena. I'm clean right now. Okay, I ate all her soup, by the way, just saying this to you. Okay, now we can...
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. Okay, wait, let me ask her... Well, a Lethean potion is dangerous, isn't it? I mean, she said basically, you know, it's rather kill you or rather kill you, and you're like... That's what I was looking for. That's the options I was looking for, okay? Equip everything and clean it on the top. So I could clean everything in there, right? Okay. Okay, so then after that I will go and wash my clothes in there, because so far I think I washed just only my face, so... in the northwest of the lake. Then this little food... Okay, there is a woman we're doing... Okay, so then I was kind of right, follow that our way in there. Okay, I understand that. Okay. Thank you. That's good. What the hell is happening? There is something happening there, like really loud. I can't understand. Yeah. I love anyone who notices the little details in these games, like the overlay of the room or the placement of the object, because it shows the appearance of the people who did they're making the game. Yeah, exactly. Like all little details, I try to always pay attention to that. I always try to pay attention to that because I like noticing these things as well, okay? So, and I do think that it's important that basically the proper game consists of the little details like that, okay? And I just really like to look at that. So, alchemy time looks like that. Okay, then yeah, I just hope that there would be no internet this internet would not be disconnected because they're doing somewhere outside the building for the internet repairment or something like that. So I hope that it would not affect the stream. Well, the internet, right? Okay, let's go for this. Did I ask that? No, I think I got yeah.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right, if you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Okay. Well, we can ask how do I recognize the herbs. Just maybe I think if she would explain to us, I think that maybe somehow we would get additional points for that.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Let's drop it out.
Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
Oh,
or
or
at least
bury.
hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
We can manage that.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
A reputation gained.
Grab the spade by the dung pile.
Smiley face.
And bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger,
Okay.
when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. Okay, so yes, you see we have all.
Beaver, he's going to need that potion, and sooner rather than later.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do about that. So you can see all the maps that you can go to on the up there. Okay. Big sage, big chamomile. Okay, I already have one chamomile. Take the spade, that's optional. Well, I'm going to do that. Okay, so she said follow us up here. Wait, it was for E, right? Okay.
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
Yeah, honey.
It'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
That would be actually cool. You know how some people know when there's going to be raining because of their like they have some pain in the bones where they were broken before or something like that. Well, actually, on the second thought, that actually not so good. You know what? Change my mind. Wow, just oh, look at the little butterfly. What is that?
Chin beeped €5. Can't super chat or gift memberships, but I can still do this.
Chin, I love how that's pronounced. Thank you so much for the donation, Queen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For some reason that was so quiet, but you can see it. You can see it on the screen. Thank you so much for support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe that's because you are back home. Maybe that's the reason. That you cannot do that. It keeps calling me Chin. Yeah, that keeps calling you Chin though, but we all know that you are Queen in here. Thank you so much one more time for the donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Gather. I cannot gather that. Oh, here we go.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Yeah. This one is not chamomile. But why I cannot pick that up? Nettle, okay. Let's have a look. This one looks like a chamomile to me. Oh, look at that, it's just amazing. Oh, the graphics is wonderful. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yes, 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 let's come back. But first of all, oh, do you hear these birds and everything? Isn't it amazing? But here should be no... mushrooms, could be somewhere like... maybe more near that trees, but this doesn't look... this doesn't look like a place where it could be mushrooms. Maybe in here? Mushrooms.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Yes, yes, yes. I know you have a duty to him, but you know, we have a duty here to have a look at the mushrooms as well, okay? Okay, and let's go and wash our clothes too. I think that would be wise to do. Yeah, I cannot see any mushrooms anymore, you know? You can sit on a little bench and see the castle in the distance. You can pray for Hans. Like, I mean, right now, there is some button to pray for him, like, literally. Or you mean as a joke?
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
Come on, he will be alright. Wait, I couldn't go in there. Look, this territory is blocked for me. Okay, maybe that's why, because I need to come back to Jesus. To Hans. Yeah, probably I need to come back, but maybe I will be able to at least wash my clothes, right? Is it my dog? No, that's not my dog. This is her dog. And there are some...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Yeah, there are some people in there. I just noticed that. Wait. I have nothing on me. That's really bad. Wait. Hunter's belt. Can I wear it? Yeah, but it's all bloody, right? Well, I have a sword. But it's hunting sword, but it's better than nothing, right? Okay, let's have a look what's happening in there. Maybe they're friendly. Бля.
Next one will be in your face.
No, okay, so lesson learned. They're not friendly. You can open and close your helmet's face whenever you're... Okay, so the game have an autosave. In the moments like that, that's good. I already got killed. Aha, so when the cloth is bloody, then it's intimidating. Okay, well, I guess that would make sense, right? If you like walking in the forest in real life, then you must follow the same logic. There are hundreds of the mushrooms in Bohemia. I already found one during the yesterday during the previous stream. I already found that. So, but there is actually a perk that lets you pray to shrines. But I think they were joking about playing for hunts now. All right. Okay. Before she went, there was a place where Henry will play for him. Interesting. Okay. Seems like they are going to attack me, so let's have a look.
Prepare to fight!
Okay, so there's one more dead body, right?
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Aw, sweetie. Wait, I need first of all, I need to loot this body. He has a pretzel. Do you see that? I don't know where to show it to you behind the characters. There's a pretzel. Meat? Like a honey, or it's like a drink? Okay, let's take everything. Can I take everything? Transfer item, transfer all items. Oh, I'm gonna have a problems with the loot. Oh, I'm gonna have a problems with the loot. Okay, so wait, let me wash yourself. So should I have equipped? Wait, let me see. I will equip at me this. Let's say. Okay, this one is better, right? Equipping a pouch will open up the slots that you place potions and food. You can quickly consume this during the combat. Okay, so what? So sword in the one hand, and another hand will just have a chicken leg. Okay, that suits me. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Okay. This place is gonna be a graveyard by the time it leaves. Excuse me? They arrived in there, okay? Not me, so what can I say to you? So miod is midawucha. Alright, I get it. Midawina. Okay, so that's a drink, right? Another dead body. There was a dead chicken as well, but I already picked that up and cooked it, so... honey, alcohol, midawucha. Okay. So it's gonna give you some like special power. Activate slot selection, choose equip. Okay, I'm taking some time to go through that. Okay, belt. Equipping the belt will increase the number of slots. Okay, so wait, pouch. There you can place potions and food. This one, belt, is for weapons, shield, and ammunition. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with the multiple different weapons, such as sword, shield, axe, and axe and shield. Okay, so sword and shield, axe and shield. Okay. Using your belt and pouch. You can use your belt and pouch at any time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 to pull out weapon in the selected slot. Okay, so that's for weapons. B, to open your belt and pouch. Hold to pull out the weapon in the active slot. Okay, and those ones to consume. Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay, understandable. So 40 people watching, 37 likes. You guys are awesome. There is a great engagement. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping the likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Greetings from Prague. Hello there. Glad to see you to play this game. Have fun. Thank you so much. I am happy to play this game as well. I'm happy to play this game as well. And cheers to you too. The pouch slot was used as you will rarely need it, but looks like you need to snack, right? Because right now I heard that his stomach was like, feed me if you dare. So, okay, you know what? Yeah, this one gives you better, right? But what does it mean? Condition. Okay, it's not in such a bad condition. It's just a little bit. You cannot have it under, right? Yes, I think that's time for us to wear some pants, right? Okay. Cooked carrot, cooked chicken, dried perch. So, for example, I can do like that. You're not wearing a pouch. Wait, do I have a pouch? Oh shit, I thought I had it, no? Oh no! Only belt. Alright, I get it then. Bunch of keys. Bandage. Should I use bandage? It says to me, injured torso. You do not need. Okay, you're not bleeding. Blacksmith kit. Probably this one you can repair your weapon. Bone comb. Can I use it? No. Cannot. Okay. So wait, let me.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. Wash yourself. Will it wash my clothes like that? No, it's still bloody, right? Oh no! I think I just washed it like that. Wait. I think I just washed that. Nice! Okay, you know what? Let's wash this one then as well. This one. Okay, so that's how I'm going to... Yeah, let's wash everything because I'm pretty sure that later on we will be able to have a nice deal to sell it, okay? Oh, you hear his stomach? So you need to eat, okay. Eat more and you will... Okay. So I need to... Wait, I keep pressing the... Inventory. So that was better, right? This one was better as well. This one and this one, okay. So I cannot eat like that? Oh, no, wait. Cooked boletus. You see that? This one I found the previous stream. I already cooked that. Damn, yeah. Like here, you can see that here. I already cooked that the previous stream. Health 73. Nourishment 30. Wait, how much do I need to eat? Cooked carrot. Oh, you need to eat a lot actually, guys. So I should... Okay, let's eat some onion. Onion is a power, okay? Oh. Yeah, so better don't be over 100, then you're... Okay, but right now it's better, right? Okay. So, oh yeah, and I don't see anymore the sign that I'm hungry. You see there was... Ooh. Oh no, okay, that's still life. I just forgot that it's just taking naps like that. Okay, she said it was for us. I don't care. She said it was for us. I can take that. I can... Oh, is it a cheese? Oh, that's a cheese. Oh my gosh. Bajena, you are the best. Okay. She said I can take that. Well, first of all, let me deal with those bodies.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenny said there should be one near the dung heap.
Dung heap? Wait, where was that here? Shit, no, not this one though. Okay, buddy, you hang around in there. I'm just going to find a shovel. Wait, is it the place or no? Aha, I'm blind. It's okay. I cannot pick that. Okay, come on, buddy. Aha. Let's go. You're the next one, don't worry. Hey, look at this feet. Yeah, that's the pig that I was trying to hunt. I didn't know it was Bajena's. I didn't know, I was just... I'm sorry. Bajena will never know. Wait, where to go? Was it M? Carry the corpse to the stream. Yes, okay, let's go. But now there's going to be 2 of them, so... She said that the place somewhere here would be nice. Well, this one looks to me like a nice place, no? Because you shouldn't really...
My shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Okay.
He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Wait, but where is my shovel? Where is that supposed to be? Aha, spade, okay. Doesn't look like I can... No, wait, maybe... I think she said here, right? Oh, yeah, I cannot... I already looted you, you have nothing to offer. You can equip shovel, okay. Henry's quite hungry is kinda a meme for the game, since you have to constantly feed him in the first game. Really? Well, I mean, he's just got a good appetite. You cannot judge him for having a good appetite, okay? There is nothing wrong about that. There is nothing wrong about that. There is a food poisoning that you can get, okay? It's like a medieval survival simulator. Looks like that. Wait, wait. Oh. There we go. I found that. Just watch out for your shoulder, okay? Because there is another grave for us to carry the corpse to the grave and bury it. After quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
What is the sign we have on the under that? Look at that. And what is this another sign? What are those 2 signs that are like have effects on us right now? You see, the first one is like what, broken shield, broken armor, and the another one is like, what is that? It's like we are mourning for this bandit or something. Where can you check that? There is like supposed to be some special effect. Ricky. Damaged armor. Okay, so yeah, I'm right. Okay. Broken armor, sleepy, tired. Yeah. I already found how to find it. Stinky. If you're going not to take a shower for a while, will people just like walk next to you and say like, "Ew, get out"? Probably would be something like that. Let me punch the ground. You're next one, honey. Let's go. I will take you to a nice place. They're going to be together in there. Well, at least I'm going just to throw him somewhere. Just don't throw him next to the water, okay? We don't wanna poison here anyone. Okay. And I don't want Bajena to have a dead body in there, okay? It's just not nice. Okay, I found a nice spot for people to be buried at, okay?
Ah, fuck. This damn shoulder.
You will be fine. There we go. You could drop them to the one grave, you know that?
A cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Nice. Where is the way back? Here, right? Here. Okay, there we go. Hi there, thank you for joining. Piggy, you really want to be part of this super what? Why are you following me? Hi there, thank you for joining to the stream. Hello. If you're very smelly, you have less charisma, and sneaking can also be difficult. So you cannot sneak out because of your stench, really? Oh, maybe we should have gotten that pig to eat the bodies. That's a great thinking in there. Okay, what do we have more? Journal, right? That's how... Aha, so now we have only one left, is fetch herbs for Bajena. Now let's go.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
I should have killed the second one.
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I think right now, because I didn't kill the second one that ran away, I think they will come back here, huh? I should have run after him. Okay, well, I guess she deserves to know the truth, right?
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no
Reputation
bandits.
gain.
I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Yeah.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her.
Okay.
But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Of course we're going to do it.
All right, I'll try.
Well, okay, so you remember the previous time I tried to talk to her more in order because I thought that then I would get some more points for alchemy, right? But I didn't. So, and I could use straight away the one that was written there with like a 6 points or something like that. I got, I think, could use it straight away, right? So I have a little experience of alchemy. Let's go with this one.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's go. I am ready for that. You wait. Oh.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
I'm coming.
We'll get started.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
2 of them.
Bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
I buried 2 of them, so I could just leave another one just like that. Damn. Okay. Well, but it's better. I don't want here any. There's just blood, and that's already pretty much enough, you know. This one looks like a grave as well. So I should take...
Henry, I need your help. Everything you need is in the alcove.
Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
The recipe books is on the right. By pressing E, you can browse it. I was told that you can cook as well here, but it's not so complicated like the alchemy, right? I wanna cook nice soups. Wait, I press E. Wait, why it doesn't work? The recipe book is on the right. By pressing E, you can browse it. But I cannot.
Now find
Ah.
the recipe for chamomile decoction. And
Yes.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You can flip through the book using A or D. Okay, I cannot do that yet. And by pressing Q, you can switch between the recipes and the herbarium. Wow, truly amazing. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing R. Okay. Chamomile decoction. Aha. Sleep heal.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Shin beep 10 euros. 50 likes. Thank you. Can we do 75? I'll add another 5 euros to the donation if we do.
Thank you so much, Queen, for supporting my channel. Thank you so much for the donation. That's crazy. You're saying to me that there is a 50 likes already? No way. That's absolutely crazy. I've never had that amount of likes during my live stream. I'm pretty sure this is the first time, I think, no? The 50 likes, I think this is the first time. Thank you so much for support, everyone. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Queen, one more time for donation. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you so much. I recommend print screen that. We're gonna use a memory. We're gonna memorize. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Come on. I wouldn't be able to brew anything. I would drink that at the base. But you can brew that and drink. It doesn't mean that you cannot be a good alchemist. You know what I mean?
If you've read the recipe,
You anyway brew
get back
that,
to the
right?
bench.
So it doesn't matter when you drink it, straight away or like 10 minutes later, right? Okay. There was a 50 likes before, but not during the live stream. After, yes, but not during the live stream, I think. Damn, that's crazy, guys. That's crazy. I think you're already 8 hours in the game. I think I'm already 4, something like that.
If you've
But
read the
people
recipe,
say that
get
people
back
play
to
this
the
for
bench.
300 hours, 200 hours. That's truly inspiring, okay? Because there is a lot of things to do, you know? Okay, energy as a faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. I feel a little bit like a Harry Potter.
If you've read the
This-
recipe, get back to the bench.
And add it to the... So first chamomile. We do it for 1 turn. Of the... like this time, right? Oh no, straight away all chamomile. 1 time. After sage. And it's done. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
This can be found on the shelf in the... So there was a wine in there.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay. Squeezing the bellows.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
The fire. Move up.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Okay.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
But we need only 2. Confirm.
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only 1 bag there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Missing.
So, aha.
Maybe I ain't seeing right,
Aha.
but don't you have only 1 bag there?
Okay, so you can add by
Something's
1. Okay. Now it's done.
Get them ready now, so you have them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see 1 bag, and you need 2.
Select. Select. So should I select this all?
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. What are you waiting for? Pull the herbs out.
Honey, I can't.
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
Oh, wait.
What are you waiting for? Pull the herbs out.
So I can start on the... Or maybe I should mark it as well. Ah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
We need to prepare them here.
Throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
How do I know? Okay, this one is chamomile. Ah.
Before you put it on the flame,
Yes, need the time.
turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
So now
That's
boil.
how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna love this one. I am going to love this one. It's boiling.
Ain't that enough?
Yes.
Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Wait, why I cannot do it? Ah! Oh, wow. Okay.
Have you ground it? Good. Now drop it in the cauldron.
All
You don't
right.
have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Okay, so the potions can be defined by decanting or distilling. This depends on the recipe. To decant the potion, take a file from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron holding E. To distill, select the retort located below. Okay, so this one for distill, right? And this one we can just do like that, okay.
Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
Let's see, but I'm not going to try that. Amount 2. Chamomile decoction. Okay. Leave the bench. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's truly amazing. I didn't realize it would be like that.
Ooh, by the smell of
Amazing.
it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I really need to eat something.
You're hungry again? You get rid of the fatigue by sleeping in the bed. Furthermore, your health regenerates while you sleep. Okay, so what I'm thinking that I'm going to have a little snack. Little snack, okay. And I think that I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I think so. That's what I think that as well. We need to have a look for the mushrooms. I found already one, but it surely is that you have to like watch out where you go. Remember that food can spoil. You mean that it can be that I can what will happen in the worst one? I'm trying to not to overeat too much. I have right now like a 59 or something like that. Hi there. Thank you for joining to the stream. Hello. Alchemy is great. You can make a lot of money in the beginning. That's what I'm planning. I'm planning to. Damn, you already told me that there is a cooking is not so complicated like an alchemy, right? But yeah, I found one mushroom in here the previous time, but yeah, we probably can cook something from this as well, but they are not eatable, you know, edible, so we need to... We usually can find mushrooms in the places like that as well, but cannot really see so far. Just need to smell it. You just need to smell the mushrooms. Just wonder how many of them can be here. Yeah, cannot get there. Oh, I just love that, really, truly, the sound in this game, that's just amazing. The birds chirping, the water running, look at this little creek in here. Guys, this is just really awesome. I don't know what to tell you, but only that I'm going to spend a while here. I'm going to spend a while in this game, that's it. So... You can hunt it, you say to me as well, but I mean not with this probably hunting sword that I get, but... I mean, you still can try to hunt them down. Here could be some, no? No mushrooms for me, god damn it! What about little mushroom soup? Wow, and the graphics is... I'm playing on Ultra, so I'm pretty sure you can see it on the stream nice as well. I love how you have 3 hours and still in tutorial. Is this still considered to be a tutorial? Like full of that, right? I mean, I thought that I just go into the game and just learn how to do alchemy, and this is like tutorial as well, but in general there's just here bits and there, here and there, you know? So you suggest to maintain the nourishment around 80 to 99. Damn, so all this time I keep that so low, right? Because I keep it like 59, 60 or something like that, so... Best to keep it below 90, gonna leave room for potion. Wait, so when I do...
Can't leave here.
Ah, damn it!
I swore to protect Sir Hans.
Okay, let's go to Hans. I was going to hunt a little bit. Right. Let's go, Hans. I forgot about him. Let's go back. Okay, no mushrooms, guys, for you today. No mushrooms for you today. Let's get back. For later on. Maybe we will need that. Yeah, this one you cannot really harvest. Oh. Hello, piggy. I should have hid my sword, I guess. He still has a trauma from me approaching it the last time. Is he right? Oh! You learned prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect their hands and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die, preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save their hands and deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Nice. Okay, so I can take a nap right now, right? Or I can cook item. Oh, I don't have anything. Don't have anything to cook. Okay, let's take a little sleep and save. That's the menu. Oh my gosh. Why I didn't know about that game before? Just look at the amount of details. Look at the amount of love being put into this game. I don't know how otherwise to tell you guys. There is every little detail. You say to me, I'm still in the like a tutorial, right? And everything in here looks so nice, so well done. Look at the sleeping menu as well. So, okay, so you see, 1 hour effect, 2 hour. What if I will wake up at 5? 12 hours of sleep, then I will get hungry. Okay, every hour takes 2 of your health, of your nourishment, right? Oh crap, I woke up.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Abzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
As his past, yes, so will I have the nightmares from the...
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
What is this? Not Bajena's voice.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
We're still sleeping.
In a
Hi.
nightmare.
Oh no, that's Bajena's daughter.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
Pavlena, okay.
Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right.
maybe 2 alive.
He better be. I
Ma
cooked this
knows what
potion for
she's
him.
doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday. Why is there... okay, yeah. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Oh, so sweet of her.
Istvan Toth, the villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Istvan
The
Toth.
last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious.
That's
if it
true.
even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. The most important part of your dream. My father's. Looks like that was his father's sword. I think so.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has 2 edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about all wives' tales. There is an option like that. I probably will need to move my camera either up or down for you to be able to see the options in there. Thank you. I will think about that.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
She
You're
seems like a
welcome.
sweet one.
Remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. Aha. Main level, strength. What is that? Aha, perk point 1. So the one that I can allocate here, or agility, vitality, speech. Aha. Why is that though? Stamina allows you to perform demanding physical feats such as fighting, sprinting, and more. If you become completely exhausted, you will usually not be able to continue. Well, excuse me, I just woke up. Oh, that's because I'm hungry. This is especially important in combat, as even strides that are stopped by armor will still deplete some of your stamina. Stamina will recover fairly quickly if you stay still or slow down for a while. It also regenerates during the combat, but more slowly. Your maximum stamina supply is determined by your vitality. However, if you are injured, tired, hungry, overfed, there is literally that big list of what affect that. So let's start it. So if you are injured, tired, hungry, overfed, drunk, then you will have less stamina available. Okay, so I have it -6 right now, right? Okay. It's probably because I'm hungry, you see? Nourishment 44. Looks like that, right? Hi there, thank you for joining to the stream. Hello, mister, how you doing here? Nice to see you. Hello, everyone. Um, hello everyone. Okay. So then I need to be... Damn, this game is super realistic though. That's interesting. That's interesting. You know what I was going to share, by the way, on stream? I forgot about that. So I've played game Gothic 3, Gothic 3rd part. I'm not so sure if anyone here on stream heard about this game. So I played this. I didn't finish this game Gothic 3, but I remember truly enjoying that. And I remember having a little notebook where I was writing my quests and what I was told to. And later on, when I was thinking about that, why was I writing that? Because usually in the games you can see that. And today when I was looking for the games, I was just reading some news in the gaming world and stuff like that. So there was supposed to be a Gothic 1 remake happen during this year, if I'm not mistaken. So, and well, I googled that on Steam, and it says like there's like to be announced, the date of remake to be announced for Gothic 1st. Gothic 1st, I didn't play this game. So, and while I was reading this article about games, it says in there that Gothic 1 is probably the only game that... Wait, so when you think of the Kingdom Come Deliverance, there was written about first part, yes, but I didn't play first part, so I'm not so sure. It was written that it would remind you the hardcore level of the Gothic first one, because there you were not able to see, like basically you had to listen conversation, you had to pay a lot of attention to what's happening, because you wouldn't be given any stories later on just being saved for you here. Like you go to the journal and you will see what you have to do, what you read about that. So that's interesting that it was written there that only Gothic 1 is basically similar to this in terms of that, you know, there is no proper marks for you, yes, to the hardcore, I think. Because here I was able to see where to go, where to, for example, burn the body. Could be an option too, where to bury body, right? So yeah, but I played Gothic 3rd and I didn't finish it. I played it, but I remember truly enjoying that, and I remember having this notebook. Release was in 2006. Yeah, they're about right, but I don't remember. I played it way later on. I didn't play it in 2006. I played it way later on, 100% way later on. I was too young to play this in. The first game I played it was a Venom codename Outbreak, and I played it. The game was released 2001, but I played it as well way later on. Hi there, thank you for joining to the stream. Hello. Yes, there is going to be a remake of Gothic 1, but I haven't heard about Gothic 3, so yeah. Not on release, I was too young then as well. Yeah, I didn't play this on release as well because I was young as well for this game. So yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So that's why I think that it's good that I pick up the standard difficulty, not a hardcore, because I think for the first time for me playing this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would be really difficult, you know, in terms of the map, in terms of that. So yeah. Okay. So how can I... Yeah, Wait. Блять. Perks. Wait, so this is a main level 1. So this is like perk point. So I have 1 perk point for strength. Should I allocate that? You grew up a forge where a hard war was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as a health. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity permanently increased by 8 points. I need that, you know, me and carry weight. So... Required for train hard, fight easy too. Okay, let's... Do you really want to use... Yes. Aha, okay, I get it. So we get each buff, and then we can... Understand the logic, seems nice to me. The only one thing that I would love to hear music be constant. Because right now you see the music is gone, and... Okay, so agility, deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness as if you've done nothing else since childhood. The required agility level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, it is higher attacks will cost less stamina. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. Fall damage reduces by 30. Oh, this is something that I'm going to get the next one. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have. Still remember playing the Metro Exodus and Artyom having the breadsticks instead of the legs? Okay, but first let's go for this. For the deft hands, okay? And you see, for example, to have this one, you probably need to those two. To have a dominant hand, you need to have those two unlocked. I get it. For speech. And we got a first speech point like that. Oh shit, I probably could get something for the... No, but I couldn't get it for the skill for alchemy, right? Okay. Polished Wars. Qualify speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. Quality. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10 more money. I like that. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you it's usually the opposite. You get plus for speech when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Silver tongue. Let's go for that. They say silence is a golden, but for you, that's the opposite. Let's go for that. Here we go. Got it. I wonder if yeah, but I should be able later on to have this one as well. Okay. Here I have nothing. Secondary. Main level weight as well. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% high. Which increase? Increase in what? Increase in the levels, you mean, or something like that? Like I will be able to level up faster or something? Better not. What happened in there? So you want this game to win Game of the Year, but Expedition 33 made too much noise. Okay, so you think that this game would take that award? Okay, I'm not so sure about Expedition 33. Cannot say anything. I didn't play this game, so. But you can ask Queen because he played this game. Did you finish? Did you finish Expedition 33? I think so, right? In the end, you will have the perks to take all the skills that do not exclude each other. Okay. As long as this game is your personal game of the year, that's good enough. That's truth as well. That's truth as well. Opportunist. He who's a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. If you gain, the increase will be 10 higher. Well, I guess let's do this. I think it will be useful in the beginning, right? Okay, charming man. Secondary. Persuasion, coercion, impression, diminished presence. intimidation, visibility. Wow. Guys, that's so many different things in here. It's crazy. Skills, alchemy. Aha, and here you have some points to be allocated as well. Thievery. That's good. I have like a different points perks everywhere, right? So for alchemy I got 1. Art of preservation. You know how to store ingredients and keep them in the fresh, and your ingredients can go off. So you want to say that the chicken leg that I have stored can't go off like that? Raw food and herbs you have in your head will spoil. No way! Are you kidding me? That's seriously what you want to say to me? I cannot run with the chicken leg forever. Unbelievable. Okay, we definitely, without reading all of that, I have to take this one first because I'm going to harvest many things and I'm... Oh boy, that's crazy. And let's don't forget about problems with me carrying things, okay? I like to have like a lot of them just pick up like that. Kat, are you waiting for The Witcher 4 and are you excited for that? Of course I'm waiting for The Witcher 4 and I am curious how they're going to turn the story around in there. I'm really curious about that and I'm looking forward to see how the game would look like. So far what I saw, the trailer and everything made me really excited, okay, but we need to know more of the story, how they're going to be, like more trailers, more information. Let's see that. So far what I know that so far, actually, what I heard the news that they hired someone from the, I think, designers of Kingdom Come Deliverance II, that this person right now would be writing a quest for them. Just correct me if I'm wrong, I might mix up some information, but that's what I heard. Not so sure if that's right or no, so... This is not a spoiler, but food spoils in the game. I need to eat it straight away. Okay, let's be mindful about that as well. We'll remember that. Drying food makes it last forever. Сушеная еда не будет портиться так. Это отлично. Это очень даже хорошо. So, I was told that the dried food will not expire that often, I guess, that much, right? So, yeah, the dried food actually can be stored forever, right? I mean, like, come on. It lasts, exactly, it lasts forever. It's like, forever. So, I mean, I have in home dried white mushrooms, okay? To have to cook soup with that, and it lasts you forever. You just need to hydrate that in the water and it's all good, okay? Karel Coleman, the writer from Kingdom Come, indeed went to work at CD Projekt. Exactly, that's so I was right. Okay, so I heard this information, so... rotten chicken. Can you get a food poison in here? Like, let's say if I would eat a rotten chicken leg, would I be poisoned from that? Cooked chicken will spoil a little bit slower. Raw chicken gets spoiled very quickly. If you smoke your cooked chicken, it will stay good for even longer. You want to say to me that you can have a smoked food in here? So it's not just only soup or... But I was trying to make like a soup in here and I couldn't do that. I had like put mushrooms there and chicken, but it all just did for me separately, right? Okay. Yes, food poisoning exists. So I can eat a spoiled chicken, but it's going to be painful, right? Alright, I guess we got our options, right? Craftsmanship. Razor sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take a care of... Okay, so there's clearly we would be able to craft some armor, to craft swords. Oh my gosh, this game is huge. Could you imagine the amount of time that actually spent to create all of that system. I'm seriously taking off my hat because that's just truly amazing. Oh, so many little details and everything. That's just awesome. I'm sorry if I'm stuck in the menu for too long, guys. You can go and grab a snack and have a tea, because I just like that, okay? And just gotta spend some time here. Razor sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take care of the sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and would do better to have a gulp on this belt. I need to change that. I need to change that.
15 euros. 75 likes. Thank you so very much. Oh my word. Can we get an 100? Guys, believe you.
Oh my gosh, you are crazy. You are absolutely crazy. That's crazy. 75 likes. That's I cannot see that for me. It's still stuck on 12 because I didn't use F5 to update the page. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just really, that's crazy. Queen, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. But I will change the sound for this beep 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 because it's just really like, especially when now I hear it's not so loud but quieter, and I start wondering, no, this is like, it's, if you wonder from where the sound is from Fallout Dead Money DLC, Fallout New Vegas, and yeah, this is sound from there. So thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, and thank you everyone for dropping likes and being active in the chat. That means a lot to me. Thank you for that. Thank you. It's time to put turkey for Christmas in the oven. We have time. Exactly. We have time. I spend a lot of time on the menu too. Thank you, because it truly feels like that's just really, I will tell you that much. Look, there is combat, combos, buffs, reputation, statistic, like secondary, skills. There are so many details and amount of work being put to create them. Sorry, I'm truly, I think only now I realized that what a great treat this game is going to be for me. I think I've only realized it for 100% only now, seeing all of that. Amazing. Okay, sorry. So if you sharpen a weapon on the green stone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10. Yeah, but you're going to sharpen that, and then probably this effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition says, okay, this. I started asking you the question, but I should just read it till the end. Condition stays above 75. You see, that probably would be quite difficult to keep it in this condition like that. 7 league boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate the good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting would cost you 25 less stamina, so you can run longer and further. Wow. Well fitted. Tighten the lace here and a leather hem between two shirts. Sew the loose and place the pattern properly. Fix the mesh correctly and it's easier to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself. We can learn everything like that. Oh my gosh, so we cannot... So, that's not necessary for us to find the blacksmith. We can do all of that ourselves, right? I think razor sharp. It will be difficult to find maybe green stones that often, but I think at the first now that would be the most useful for me. I think like that. Drinking. Saint Vivian's Grace. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers... The patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Saint Vivian's Grace. We are going for that. What is this nightcap? Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you'd been drunk as a skunk the night before. That's a kind of an art. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Wait, so bed can be not comfortable? Wait, so you cannot sleep in every bed in here? So there can be a thing that we would get to see some bed, and out of nowhere we would be like, nah, sorry, that's not soft enough. Okay, let's go for this then first, I guess. Let's go for this one first. Wow. You play hardcore mode? No, I decided to go for the standard mode because this is my first playthrough and I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance first part. So the decision has been made to go for the standard mode, and I like play games. I like when the game's challenging me, okay? I don't like when everything goes smoothly. I like to get annoyed some places, get angry, and yeah. But I was told that standard is challenging enough. And like, for example, when I was playing Witcher 3, that when the game became too easy for me, I basically stopped upgrading my armor. So that was more challenging for me to play through that. That was way more difficult to play for me. So I decided just not to upgrade armor, and that was fine. So I think here we can compensate like that. I think that we can compensate like that. And I also was told that you cannot switch the difficulties in the game already. So if the hardcore would be too much, then I basically had to start over from the beginning. And yes, the thing is that, you see, I'm not so sure. I haven't played the first part, and I had no idea how difficult that would be, right? But I have a thought that basically if fights would be too easy, and probably near the end, especially if I'm going to go through the all side quests before, near the end is going to be way too easy. So you just kind of like don't upgrade your armor. At least that was the solution for me. Meow 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 meow. Thank you so much for becoming a member in Cat Nipped Crew, Nicola. Thank you so much. I hope I pronounce your name right. Welcome here. Thank you so much for joining this channel. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. Welcome here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your support. That means absolutely a lot to me. Thank you so much, Nicola, one more time. Okay, and maybe hardcore will come later when she's more familiar with the mechanics. You cannot switch. I think you cannot switch through in the game. So, you may also keep the perk to take 2 skills when you unlock them. Okay, so there's like another like a downgrade that you can have, right? It is just more immersive. Yeah, you see, Red Bulb, that it's difficult for me to say. As I say to you that I didn't play the first part. I cannot really understand how immersive that can be and how difficult that can become for me. Okay, so that's why standard mode it is. So let's see that. But I like to play games on the high difficulty. So let's see. Okay, as I say to you, there are many ways how we can make the game more difficult. Okay, there are many ways like that. So let's go with that. Night training. Oh yeah, shit. Where is our horse though? I was told to keep the original horse. It was like a tip for me in the comments under the first video. Keep your original horse. There was like nothing was written about like why, what for, or something like that. It was like you would not regret it or something like that. So where is my horse? And where is my dog? Okay, I guess I'll find them. But night training, mastering the basics of the mounted combat is a basic part of every square's training. So don't slack off and make a good name for yourself and Lord Capone. Melee attacks from the horseback will cost you 50 stamina. Oh shit, attacks from the horse is really It will be harder for enemies to unseat you. What about this? You've been around horses for a while now, and because of your affinity for the craft, you quickly learn about saddles and other repairs. Okay, this is about repairs. Let's go then for the night training. I think that's the crucial one to have in the beginning, because melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15 less. Okay. Scholarship. Okay, here's the only one that we can unlock. Among scholars, it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your arse, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired. Me and patience. And indeed, everyone studies better while sitting. The buff from the sitting has an increased comfort effects to 50, so you can study faster. So, study. So, I would be able to read the books. Like, for example, we'll be able to find some book on how to drink and don't get drunk so quickly and get a buff points for drinking. Can it be something like that, right? Okay. This is a lifesaver I already got for Houndmaster. Many legends tell of the brave dog saving the lives of the saints of kings by defending them against enemies. You're no legendary hero, and Mud is far from a well-bred hound, but you can rely on him not to leave you in the lurch. Mud will defend you in the battle and even attack enemies at your command. But where is my Mud? Okay. Exactly, something like that. You want to say to me that there is like some kind of like science to be acquired by me? Really? Like a drinking science? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, this game is absolutely crazy. I'm just really just like stealth kill. Even the strongest armor has its weakness, and a few measures can withstand the triangular trip of the dagger. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind victim. Gerald! Then be ready to press their attack to derail the killing blow. May God have mercy on your soul. Takedown. There is no need to always reach for a weapon and waste lives. There are more merciful ways to deal with the opponents and clear them out your path. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to your victim. Then be ready to press attack and knock out your opponents. It's a good idea to then hide the unconscious body so nobody stumbles across it. Your victim will regain the consciousness after some time, so whatever it is you're up to, make it quick. First of all, let's go for the takedown. Let's don't go for the stealth kill, let's go for the takedown, okay? I think... You don't know, I don't know, you probably know, but I don't know which situation is going to be the next one here, and maybe I don't want to kill someone, but I want to just to take down them, okay? Maybe if I would want to steal something. Like if I want to steal a chicken. I will not kill for a chicken. I mean, there would be, of course, the types like that. But okay, let's go for that. Can I have it? Oh no, I already have it. Oh shit, I have it already. And I'm talking all this stuff to you and literally already had it unlocked. Really? Okay, Bashman. You walk through the undergrowth with the lightness of the breeze and agility of a snake. You'll make 50 less noise when moving in the bushes. Okay, one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get... There's literally this freaking song. I'm gonna get you one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them. Pick lasts for 20 seconds. Let's go for that. I like that. You get me with the song one way or another. Seriously, I just sang it in my head, so. Survival. Okay, here I have nothing unlocked. Potion is a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs. Game? Hides and trophies. You can skin animals in here and you can sell hide. I'm ready for this game. 300 hours, I am right in here. Okay, this is the quality of the beds. Then you must take whatever is available. You in your many journeys have been so the discomfort is enough for you to keep you feel warm and your body dry. The quality of the beds increases for you in the... Okay, we already have something like that unlocked with the alcohol, but at most perk will improve the quality of the bed to 50%. Okay, the first one, let's go with this. We're gonna make money. We're gonna be rich. I have a business idea for us, guys. I have a business idea for us. Let's go for that. Let's go. We're gonna sell a lot of stuff. Game equals wild animals equals me running after them with the sword. I was already trying to kill a rabbit with the sword. And a pig. That's bad. I need a bow. I need a bow. Let's have it. So far I saw rabbit. Dog. Oh, dog. I didn't try to kill dog, but I did try to kill pig. Sorry, I'm just a little bit overwhelmed that you say to me there's 102 viewers in here. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. That's a lot. Hello, everyone. I feel a little bit shy. So 102 viewers is crazy. A business with plans, I have some doubt. We'll see that, we'll see that. You know what we'll say? You will never find this chamomile like I'm trying to sell you. It was a hand-picked in the mountains under the rising star in a beautiful, beautiful sunrise. There was a nice warm wind. Bees were making their honey in the air. And yes, this is the same chamomile that was grown by, I don't know, 100 million years in there and all that stuff. So we'll think of some ways how to sell that. Okay, combat, warfare. So all these ones we have unlocked. Let me just go through them real quickly because I'm curious. Evade, the sane, pity the blow that falls short. Always put a cunning smile on your face. Okay, so you can perform some evasive maneuver by pressing the jump key. Yup. We're going to... You're seriously saying to me that I will be able to... So I will be able to jump and that's crazy. But the pig wasn't wild. They did look similar to the boars. That's what I say to you. That's what I say, that I wanted to kill that because I thought it was like a wild boar or something like that. But later on, when I saw that it was Bajena's pig, I was like, I'm sorry, but I didn't kill it. I don't know if you were able to kill that. I didn't. I tried hard, but I failed. Okay. 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 To jump kiss. We enjoy the excitement. I'm sorry. I thought that you're already tired of me reading that for forever. Okay. I know I sometimes can be that, okay, but just bear with me for a little bit. I already forgot. Jesus, what wrote the game in there? Just let me read this stuff. From how it sounds, you're going to love the generic achievements. I think so. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, look at that. I'm going to spend a lot of time as well just to picking up something. Jesus, is that a little wolf? Guys, that's it. Like wolf or a fox, something like that, that's ahead of that. Oh my gosh, look how different they all are. That's so cool. Just amazing. You can use it to quickly dodge attacks. Okay, so jump key with the directional key. Okay, I will need to learn a lot. Just remind me if I will forget it, okay? Jump key, I want to try that. You can use it to quickly dodge attacks, move to a safe distance, or even move closer. If you perform a dodge in the time frame for a perfect block, your opponents will lose its... Okay, there is a lot for me to learn in the combat. You see, there's many different combinations like you can use. Interesting approach. In a duel, the first surprise the opponent with an unexpected maneuver often wins. Knowing a quick feint can help you do that. If you move attack from the direction... Yes, like quickly you can like change the mouse like that, right? And notice that as well. We'll have a less chance to parry the attack. Perfect block. Perfect block, I know is that. There was like this green shield appearing there. We could press that and yeah, that's how it's going to be. Wolf or fox? Exactly. I think that's Foxy. Wow, that's amazing. Sorry, I'm just really... the optimal block there is using the smallest necessary movement. This makes it fast, reliable, and open the transition to the... Yeah, this one. Block with the perfect block. The shield on your combat result will light up green. Yes, this one I already know. I already know how to use it. Learn that. Okay. In combat, especially sword fighting, getting the timing of an attack right half the victory. You can perform a repose. You attack immediately after performing a perfect block. I was doing this as well. I learned that when I was sparring with the hands. To perform... Okay, soon as a weapon represented can only be defended against a perfect block. Yeah. Okay, this one, no. Okay, head protection. Heroes that wear helmets, but even the Hamlet's subject has a sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. When his master calls him to arms, it is simply a good helmet properly tied will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healer. If you're wearing a helmet, blows ahead will cause 20 less damage. Sounds interesting. Steadfast. As has been many times before, it is important to tire your opponents in the battle and retain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you to parry even powerful blows with ease. Oh, I'm going for that. Blocks will cost you 20 less stamina and your shield and weapon will wear down 20 slower per block. 100%. I'm going for this, okay? Let's go for that. What about swords? Opponent strike. I don't have anything unlocked. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponent, especially if he's armored, so that you can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block. Interesting. Precise strike. Fortune favors the bold. That is certainly true, but it often favors the prudent too. And when it comes to the sword fighting, you can be prudent and not rush your attack unnecessarily. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. What does it mean, fully charged sword? How you can charge sword? Maybe it's when you have a maximum stamina, right? Maybe that's when you have a maximum stamina, so attack will not only be stronger, but it also be harder to parry. Okay, can someone please tell me fully charged sword attack? Is that what I think it is? That basically is a full stamina should be, and it's like a long attack or something like that, or this is just in the beginning attack? Because if yes, I anyway think that I should take the opponent strike first. Aha, you can hold strike button, that's what it is, right? Okay, so this is like some kind of a long attack, right? So you can charge that. Okay, so it would take a time, so... okay, I get it. Okay, when you hold the button... Okay, so I think I understand, yes. So charge one is like this long one that you prepared for a long strike. Okay. The great thing is about the game is that you can max out every skill tree except for skills that are mutually exclusive. Yeah, well, I guess I will find out which ones are those ones. Maybe those ones can be their exclusive. So you can charge it as well, holding the left button. Okay, I think I will go for the opponent strike. I think that's with the way how I used to fight. I think that would be this one for me, Vice. Okay. No, nothing more for this. Oh yeah, well, heavy weapons, I didn't really find anything. Combos. A long sword. Oh shit, there is a combination to learn. So when we do these combinations, the chances for me to kill opponent faster right? One-handed sword. I think I have this one I had. Okay, so. Okay. Truin, truin, truin. Truin, truin, truin. Okay. I see. So there's a combinations that I can have a look later. You're a good place to read the book. Reading will be faster and you... Ah, this one will appear down in here, right? If there would be like a... But I don't have any book right now on me. Some parts of your equipment are in a bad shape. You better take care of that, else you're losing reduction quality. Damn. You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself at a throw. And hunger. Reputation. Undiscovered, undiscovered. Hermits. Woodcutters. Prefer. Hermits are scholars and monks that prefer solitude and prayer. I think I can learn from them a lot as well, 100%. Woodcutters, yeah, and probably fishermen. You probably can learn more skills from the blacksmith, right? Shit, there was a system like that in the Gothic 3, wasn't it? Combo is super satisfying to execute though. We'll try to remember. There was 1 3 and 3 and 3. Okay, try. I think I remember 1 combo, right? Wait, give me a second. Yes. 3 3 3. You see 3 3 3 and I remember that. Okay. Yeah, I think there was a system like that in the Gothic 3 though. You need a weapon master to learn more combo. All right. We'll look into that. Ah, so you say to me it's not so much worth using the combo. We'll figure this out. Yeah, we'll figure this out. I have no idea that this game is crazy. Farm. Can I have a farm? Can I have a house in here? Like in the Skyrim? Can I have a house in some village? Okay, maybe don't tell me. Maybe I will be surprised or upset when I don't find it. Grave diggers. Knackers and headsmen. The least popular group of people after tax collectors. Appreciate the humor. The shepherds. The herdsmen looking after their flocks. God knows how they keep track of them all. So probably we can snatch some. People of the forest. Yopt, meals. People of the forest, and there's... Ooh, amount of hours. I smell amount of hours I spend in here. General. This is a time played 3.6. World time passed. There's a general combat. Damage taken, enemies killed, people killed, animals killed. Don't look at that. Look away. Enemies killed with the bow. Okay, so you can see all your statistics like that. Perfect blocks performed, 36. Huh? I even performed 1 combo there. Value stolen, 0 groszy. Okay, 0 groszy. Corpse looted, 3. Civilians killed, 1. Nah, that can't be true. Nah, nah. Only... No, cannot be that. Cannot be that. Quests, you can see as well. Quest failed, 0. Dialogues. Money saved by haggling, 0 groszy yet. Craft. Skill books fully read. Poisonous herbs collected. Written works examined. Skills. Unique potions brewed. Ooh. Gambling. Dice games lost, 3. Don't look here as well. It's just a little bit. Oh, this one I cannot press. This one is not pressable. I don't know, maybe it's just for beauty here. Okay, so people of the forest, I have a reputation 56. I think that's because I was talking with Vajen, right? Okay, so inventory. I can sell some of that later on. I have 52 out of 158, so that's good. Bread, cheese, cooked bottle. I have to eat that. Let's eat bretzel. Cooked chicken. Well, let's eat it because I mean, I'm afraid it's gonna go off. How many days I wonder it can be like that? Cheese, bread. Okay, this one let's keep. Can you see how many time is left for it to expire? You cannot see that, right? Probably it's gonna have a like mold on that or something like that. I also found this lipiota, this mushroom too. Boletus and lipiota. Okay. A health 100. Oh, wait. This one, right? Condition. Oh, shit. I need to eat that. I need to eat that. Wait. There we go. Oh, I need to eat that too. Okay, god damn it. Okay, nourishment 70. Okay, this is I see. Okay. It should be later as well. Charisma 0? Where was charisma 0? Where was that? Блять, а чё это? Why it's 0? Charisma represents how good you look. I mean, nah. That's not fair. That's not fair, guys. I mean, like, come on. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Is it 0 because I'm smell like that? Is it stinky? Really? You think that's because I'm stinky? Don't forget you are in the tutorial and the time is frozen. Why then it's count for me 93 hours? Shit, this tutorial still, that's crazy. There's more about the info about the items on the panel on the left. Wait, I will have a look right now. Worry about it later. Stinky and you're wearing rocks. You calling this rocks? I call it fashion. Come on, it's not so bad. Oh boy. Okay. Worry about it later. Wait, just give me a second. You said that you can see it on the... Where you can see it? Aha. This one. Okay, so for example, bread. They say not to bite at the hand that feeds you, and if you can feed yourself, just stuff your belly and shut up. Ah. Durability days 4, freshness 84. Okay, it gives you plus 26. This one gives you plus 12. Durability days, you see that's forever. I'm not so sure if you can see behind my camera, but it actually says there. Drinking water is 100% fresh, and it's forever as well. And of course, mud is forever as well. It's forever, okay? Did you just combine cheese with the bread? I'm not so sure you can do that though. No, you cannot. We can do a sandwich, but we cannot. No, just check like that. Can you feed him like that? No. I just had to try. Honey is good from behind. It lasts forever. That's amazing. A quality meal that tastes great, warms you up and gives you strength. Amazing. I'm feeling quite hungry. Do you want a dried perch? I have it here. Do you want? Looks tasty though. It's a healthy. And you should eat a lot of them, you see? Wait, I can fish in here as well, right? Woo! In the 14th century, manufacturing capabilities expanded, leading to the production of stronger and often combined armors. Older chainmail armors transitioned to the plate armor due to advancement in steel processing and the ability to forge larger pieces of metal on automatic hammers. Soldiers' heads were protected by helmets such as the servilier, known as the Iron Hat. Look at this. I want to have that. Looks funny. Armors were crafted by armorers and the helmet makers, typically from a single piece of the hardened plate. Skull caps, bashnets were reverted together from the several smaller pieces. Okay. The finest armor of the early 15th century was considered that made in German and Italian lands. Combined type armors were used by heavy cavalry. They consist of the chainmail supplemented with the plate armor covering the limbs and the simpler the forms of the chest plate course of the quiet jacket. Some place. Oh my gosh! In the armor leg of the hook, the spur was inserted into a slot in the shield, with covered the left arm controlling the. Wow! A widely used helmet was a bassinet with a distinctly shaped visor nicknamed the dog snout. Is this one? I think it's this one, right? I think that's one. Oh, there are even a fish traps. Oh, there is no fish in there, only a fish traps. Damn. That's sad. But at least we can put a fish traps, right? Aha. Being drunk within the limit gives you charisma. Sounds good. 2 hours.
Chin beep 20 euros. 100 likes. 100 likes. You guys are cleaning me out. Thank you very much. My bank account might be clean, but Cat is very, very happy with you all.
Thank you so much, Queen, again for donation. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. That's crazy. You are crazy, okay? That's crazy. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for the donation one more time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also 100 likes. That's absolutely. I'm truly amazed. 100 likes. You are all crazy. Thank you for that. Thank you for that a lot. Thank you so much for dropping the likes here, watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm just reading here the stuff. I'm just so excited about that. I'm taking a lot of time, but it's just interesting, okay? It's just really interesting. So you just, Robini saying that just join the stream and seeing as you've played 2 hours and not even left the herbalist. Do you believe that 100 hours playthrough to be expected now? I think there is going to be way more than 100 hours. No, really. With me playing games like that, it's going to be way more. Way more. Careful with the cheese and bread. You will put your game in French. You can literally learn the real history just by reading the codex. That's amazing. Oh, there's going to be a lot of time in here. There's going to be a lot of time. Armor, combat technique. Okay, this is all for me to read, right? I just want to pay attention. I just want to say to you how well crafted those lines as well. Look at the design of this picture. Look at the design of these lines here. That's truly amazing. Truly amazing. I cannot say more, but it's just really satisfying to watch that. I spend days just reading the codex sometimes. That's crazy. Look at this. There is a lot about characters, society, crafts, events, locations. Wow. And we read only about armor. That's absolutely crazy. Wow. If you keep the pace, my guess is you'll play 500 hours. I guess we're gonna go for that. With the side quest 300 hours plus, that's amazing. Do you have a DLCs as well? Yes, I have a DLC as well. I was looking at the games and I decided to purchase the option that goes with the DLCs. I decided to go for that, so yeah. I have all DLCs and all the stuff, so I think if that would be possible. I don't like leave DLCs for the last bits, so I will play DLCs during the main playthrough if it's not going to spoil the end of the game. So Kingdom Come Deliverance are the only games where I read everything. That sounds amazing. Warhorse strives to create the most accurate representation of the Middle Ages possible, including maps and the other details of the period. I absolutely agree with you. That truly looks awesome. Okay, I promise. Okay, let's just read the combat techniques and I will move from here. I promise, okay? Combat technique. In the High Middle Ages, new elements of the combat techniques and weapons and armor emerged. Curved sabers became popular and chainmail was replaced by the plate armor. Knights preferred heavier swords, crossbows, and impact weapons such as maces and flails. So sure I know what is that actually. But for example, in games like that where I play, I don't like heavy weapons because it takes a long time for you to swing them. So only wealthy nobles could afford full armor. Usually only partial metal armor was worn. And more than for protection, the focus was on the combat technique. For the reason, sword fighting developed in two ways. A. Knightly swordmanship, fighting with a spare sword and shield in a fully heavy armor. And B is a common swordmanship for lightly armored fighters who fought with the swords and common weapons such as falchions, flails, scath. I have no idea, guys. I don't know what is this. I will have a look later on after the stream there as well. In battles between lightly armored and heavily armored fighters, speed, agility, and cleverness often won. Therefore, swordplay also interested the poorer parts of society. They gradually started to be educated in the sword fighting schools. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some school as well for us. With the sword fighting, probably there's going to be something like that. The training was not very professional, being based more on the dexterity, readiness, and the use of the warrior's available means besides the weapons. Precise contemporary description of duels are lacking, so historians rely on mentions in literature on or preserved visual material. Interesting. Oh, truly looks awesome. Look at that. You see, like there is like painted that kings, well, crowned people, watching. It's clearly knights, right? Because they wear a full armor. They wear a full armor, not like this dude. He's not wearing the full armor, right? Maybe actually no, he does. This one wearing the full armor as well, and he wears like on the top of that. It's like I think the faction that you are represent to, right? You can wear that. So, like an audiobook, maybe that can be a video on its own. Oh, come on, me with my accent, with everything, with my mistakes, how I read in the words. It's going to be painful to listen to that. If you have all DLCs, it is the best to play them during the gameplay. It is not started green then, and it feels natural, and of course it adds to the immersion. Yes, that's actually how I do it. That's actually how I do it usually, and yes, I fully agree. Okay, guys, I say to you, this will be the last one. Okay, no, I will not go. I will just sneak peek characters. Okay. Hans, Jan Ptaszek. Right? Okay, so that's Hans. Jan. Okay. Son of the Jacek Ptaszek. I'm not so sure if I read it right though. And Hedvika of Duba. After the death of his father, Jan, the lords of Lipa, Uncle Henry, his son Hanush, and his brothers became his guardians. After the imprisonment of the master, Jan has sign a petition in his defense. In the Hussite wars, however, he initially sided with the League of Lords against the Hussites in a few minor battles. The battle against the Hussites at Knin, apparently due to the influence of his close neighbor Lasek of Kravar from Sternberg. There are no records indicating he took a part in the war later. He was the lord of the Rete and Polna. He acquired the Rete from his guardians on held the positions, the provincial offices, and his son was the famous Hinek Pta. I'm not so sure actually. I suggest don't read the character section for spoilers. Well, now we know more about Hans. Well, that's a history, right? So I mean, history is always spoilers, right? Now there is an idea. All right, okay. Let's don't. Okay, guys, just okay. Alchemy here. Crafts have nothing, by the way. Events. Wait. The abduction of the Venceslav, crisis of the late Middle Ages, the burning of skulls. Okay, we'll have a look at that later. Locations. The fortress probably originated in the 13th century, commissioned by the one of the... Wait, this is the one where... No. This one is where the beginning started, right? Aha, Jan Ptacek. Через Че. Not Ptaszek. Ptacek. Через Че. Alright. Jan Ptacek. You're reading it right. Che is essentially sh. So it's like She. Ptaszek, right? Hello there. Events is an extreme spoiler. Okay, you know what? Okay, I get it. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, we met daughter. Oh, so nice. Shit, everyone was waiting for me for the breakfast.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I was reading a little bit. Oh!
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that,
She knows how to sell.
Debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I think this one, basically when it was said that you can start from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and after that play the first part, I think that's what was meant by that there's going to be some background story given to you, right? But as I mentioned to you, I am fully planning to play the first part after I play the second part. So for me, it would be okay. So basically first I play sequel and then it would be like a prequel to me playing that part. So that's fine for me. Okay.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats. Mercenaries from the Hungary. Well, let's go for that.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know
can learn from her probably how to shoot with the bow.
Young Sir Hans.
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Okay.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
That's how we know that our
counterattack.
horse is Pebble.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Once I used to be adventurer like you, but after I got an arrow to the knee.
He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Upper thigh.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
That's truly Caesar's.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here. How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling.
Oh,
right
do you
now.
hear birds
We
there?
came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer.
All
We
right.
have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How
No
far is it
fishing.
from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
She's so sweet.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business
Plant some
with von
potatoes
Berghoff,
for her or
I
something.
shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger
Big Saver
or don't
Schnaps.
know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This will come in handy.
No doubt.
Recipe, we got
better
recipe.
get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was
I cannot
fast, and
take it.
I thought I'd try to sell
Oh,
some
God damn it.
baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch.
I thought that we can be part of the conversation, but I basically just stopped them from talking, right? You finally had some good bacon again today. Congratulations. I was just trying to steal one, and guess what? I couldn't. It was right in there. Nice piece of the bacon looking at me, and I couldn't even take that. It's from the very beginning of the game. Aha. Skalitsa is a Henry's hometown. Your hometown is as well Skalitsa, but a different one. Okay. Aha, in the Czech dubbing they say Che. Okay, ptaczek. Okay, get it. Thank you, thank you. This game was the most disappointing game you ever played. Why would you say so? Sorry to hear that. Why you have the feelings like that about this game? You can grab all your food once you stand up. It's okay. I don't have to. I don't have to steal from Bazhenka. No, it's fine. Please continue. All right. Okay. I want to ask. Yes.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say?
Everything.
The village of Sheleov is
Sheleov.
nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small
Sheleov,
tavern.
Takhov.
There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Okay. Anything
Well,
else?
I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
Why do you live here?
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah.
It's all right. I won't pry.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Damn, I didn't finish this. I thought that I could listen them like that, but I cannot talk with her more. Oh, is it a? Oh, that's an onion together with the apple. Well, okay, I guess. half-eaten apple could do. Now we are should take it quicker.
God's teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
You see, I'm busy. You see that? Cannot talk to her anymore. But can I talk to her daughter? Oh, yes, I can. Oh no, I cannot. Ooh, there is a soup in there. Can I have one? Can I have a soup as well? Can I have a soup as well? Can I have a soup? Can I talk to her like that? Okay. How do you manage here?
Managing here, all right.
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Pretty sure they do have good money doing that, you know? I think so, I think so. Okay. Just my opinion, sorry. That's okay. I mean, don't need to say sorry, right? That's your opinion, and it's normal that you're saying this in here, right? We all got our opinions, and we shared it here, right? So I say to you what I like about this game. So far, I haven't found anything that I don't like. So, and yeah, I'm sharing with you here my opinions as well, my experience. So, as long as you, like, you know, don't call each other names, it's fine, you know. Try not to engage with trolls, okay? Remember, discussion is fine. Toxicity is not. Yes, yes. Okay. Why do you live here?
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Okay, so you see there is something happening. There is something behind it, because Bazhenka said to us that she doesn't want to talk about that either. And she's like kind of like a medic, right? She said that sometimes people come to them when there is something serious.
Something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanu?
Excuse me? What's going on this
Is
dominion?
anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Truskowitz.
You're gonna be part of the
Thrush.
wedding, right?
That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You can shoot?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it.
Can
I
you
train
teach-
up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care now.
What are you
and
waiting for?
Go and wash up. You look like you could use it.
Yes, alright. We'll wash. Okay, so we're not stinky anymore. This is a good news. Okay, so for that you need the buffs. I can wash my whole self in here, you know that? It's quite big though. We can literally wash.
Teeth, Henry. We've got to get to the castle before dark.
No, Hans. A second. Wait. welcome, welcome to the Catnip crew. Thank you for joining as a member. Attila, thank you so much for joining as a member to my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that support. That means a lot to me. And welcome to the Catnip crew. Hi. Thank you so much. You have to read the recipes first, okay? But the video quality is fine. The aspect ratio seems to be slightly off. There's again something off with the aspect ratio on my video? Really?
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Seriously, you said to me there is again... I just work on this resolution for such a long time. Damn, I thought this looks really nice. Guys, I am sorry. I thought that I solved this problem with the resolution. The thing is that my laptop is 1610 and I stream in 16:9, so maybe it would be the best if I would be streaming in 1610 and it is fine, don't worry about it. Okay, but I will try to not to worry because damn, I had the troubles with that. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, if you say so, because it's really still looks good to me. Yeah, it's not 4K. That's true. That's not 4K. But yeah. Okay then.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
Okay. Good enough for me. Don't mind the resolution. Okay, it's fine, looks fine. Okay, thank you for saying so. I was thinking to stream an original one, the one that I have my laptop on 16:10, but then you would have this bars on the sides, you know, so I will see, maybe it would be fine, but I don't know. So, yeah. Let's see that. So, but I'm glad to hear there is okay and working out for you as well like that. So, Sub gamers, probably welcome back. You joined in the beginning and I'm literally in the very same spot. How many hours it's been? 2? I'm still in the same spot. This game is amazing, okay? I will just tell you that much. Okay, can I have a... Oh no, okay, I cannot have a... Okay, there's only one recipe, you see? Previous, next, and I cannot. No. Yep, cannot do anything yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Cannot have anything yet. Okay, so I think that we will be able... So, we will not able to get a recipe by just only picking up the some flowers, some mushrooms, right? So we will need to basically find some recipes. Someone will give it to us. She gave to us one recipe, by the way, but I couldn't find that. No, wait. I can cook that. Select all, right? There we go. But I will constantly pour a potion, cook item to here. Shh! I'm eating here. Wait. 80. Okay, good. Now we're good. What can I else take from you? For a time. I will give it back. Of course, if I will be able to find you. Lockpick very hard. No, that's not. Okay, let's don't do that. I don't want to lockpick because it's very hard and probably I wouldn't be able to do so. Okay, but she say that she trains on the hill, right? With the bow. I thought that I would be able to steal her?
More important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanu?
Don't look at me, you did the same. She said she trains in here. Maybe I can have a bow. Because guys, let's be honest, I need to... Oh... Isn't it beauty, guys? Wow. Oh, that's a mushroom. Oh, no. No, that's not. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Look at that. It's a castle in there, right? And there is a village. Probably we're gonna go here. Yeah, cannot see. She said like she... There's a bench in there. Wait, I'm unstoppable. Give me a second. Hans is already okay, right? So... Yeah, we probably can pick up some mushrooms in here, but I cannot see them. They're hard to be noticed as well, okay? Cannot see even Zontic mushroom. Hi. Hi. Oh, wait, I pick up 2 of them straight away like that? Oh yeah, 2 Boletus Edulus, okay. Nice. Incredible game, truly, truly incredible, okay. How the birds chirping, wow. Wait, I thought I saw here a bench. No, okay, so I'm blind in the games as well, okay. I'm officially blind in the games too. Blind in real life, cannot see properly far away, so... Yeah, I really thought that I could see a bench in here. Oh yeah, I probably thought this one was a bench. But no. Wow, and look at the colors as well in this game, and everything is just... I wish just to be right now here in this forest. It's so nice. There is ants there, look at that. Can you do something with them? Can they bite you? No, no, okay, you cannot do anything with that. You cannot have them maybe, like I thought that maybe you can create some potion with them or anything like that. You remember walking just in here and talking to the hunts, it's just so beautiful. Oh yeah, that seems... Oh, okay. Looks really beautiful. This looks really nice. Cat Maverick is losing his mind in here. You can explore even more after talking to her. Okay. Can I enjoy? Can I enjoy? Thank you. Okay. Ah, there is an arrows on the first floor of the house, but for the bow, I think you have to steal it. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that, but I took an axe. So I didn't even have to steal that. I just took that. I'm pretty sure it didn't consider to be a thievery. Okay. Talk to us. I will. Usually I don't watch the exploration parts of the game. I didn't watch his playthrough for a while. Welcome here. Hello, hello.
What are you waiting for?
She will be lost in the forest for hours. That's truth. That's truth. I say to you 100% that I'm going to be lost in the forest, and many of you are going to get angry that I am just wandering around like that. Okay, let's talk to him. There is the point in the hardcore mode. Get lost in the woods for so long that you are no longer lost. Exactly.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
Well, I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of
Exactly.
We have a crucial mission, and things are already
well.
fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai.
Well,
with
we
good
almost
news, and to
died.
do it quickly. Let's go.
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
Ah.
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Yeah, I want to go back as well. We have to go back for mud. Yeah, and I want to go back as well in there to loot a little bit in there. We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yanking my pizzle?
Since over the hills and far away.
Can hear good. Sound is a bit low here. Let her mushroom pick, Maverick. Let me mushroom pick. Exactly. Thank you. Can lady enjoy a mushrooms there? Oh. Okay. How's for everyone sound in there? Maybe my microphone disconnected or something like that. No, it should be fine in here. Okay. Quest change too, based on how much time you took between each step. Are they changed to the bad or to the good, or are they just change whatever? It's bad. I took a lot of time. I think they mean in the game voice. Everything fine for me. It's speaking is fine. Game is a bit quiet. Oh shit! The game is low. Okay, I'm not so sure. I think I have it maximum. Dialogue is a bit low. Your microphone sound fine. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. Let me see. I will just finish this conversation and have a look at in there. I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that
Yeah, but I
happened.
couldn't see the
Of
face.
course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. Oh, look how... Oh, wow. She gave us food and I stole from... She gave us money! Oh my gosh! He wanted to give her a hug. Oh. Deep silver present. Warhorse Studio production. Wow! Wow. I think I have a goosebumps, like, amazing. Am I watching movie now? Wow. Incredible. He's like wow.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Oh gosh. Oh, there is a wreckage. You see there is like bread here and apples on the road.
Herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Come on, but it's not after dusk yet.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Laipa.
There's supposed to be people in there. Yeah, you see the smoke from the chimneys. Hello?
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capel.
He's saying all of this with the on the
of
voice.
Parkstein. Heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement!
Because of
so
the
get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
Because the clothes they wear.
What's all this about?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
He said all that was
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Well,
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment.
What the fuck was that?
that was shit, my friend.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Wash yourself. Okay, he's washed himself and there you go, the piss tub right now, right? Oh.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried
Main
to talk to
question.
them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. First we have to wash and change. I absolutely agree with that. Then we have to get our letter back. Well, we have to go to the place where we first were ambushed, right? They're closed because you're picking mushrooms. God damn it! Oh. This is a reminder that being stinky doesn't pay. God damn it! But I wash myself before going here. Hans didn't wash himself, okay? Okay, let's go. Let's go for that. First.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Wash yourself in the river. Jesus, it's not rocket science, honey. Come on. We'll earn some coin then. Can you guys sing?
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine.
Oi, come
my
on.
friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Okay. I'm sorry I have to go soon. Sucks for me, but be careful with the child. Oh no, you're already going. Damn. You enjoy your day. Thank you for being part of the stream today, Queen. I really appreciate it. Thank you for donations. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your help. Okay. See you. Wait, can I just try to escape? I'm afraid if I will escape right now, I will switch the dialogues. I was going to have a look, but I didn't change the master volume in here. For me, actually, the game is super loud, though. I'm not so sure why it's for you like that. You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. Yes.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
She's gonna bring a bread or something just on the...
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
There is some beautiful lady, was there? I knew that.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond.
Oh, that's the woman from the
You
pond?
gave us away for?
Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I don't think so. She's gonna vouch for us, to be honest.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we'd divided up only gave me the innards.
What was that?
He's wounded.
The captain is wounded. Okay, let me see the settings. Guys, I have it in maximum. And on stream I have it in maximum as well. Hi, Ivan. Thank you for joining to the stream. Hello, hello, Ivan. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Hello, I am back, baby. Hi there. Seems like a bad fart joke. Finally, it's been a month without you joking about farts. Welcome here. Привет. You might not ask all the questions in the long conversation. Just two affects the game and might piss your. Спасибо. Thank you. Noted. Okay. Yep, the main volume is maximum in here. Damn. I wonder if I can do some settings in the... Oh shit, wait. I wonder if I can do some settings here for the desktop audio, but I'm not so sure. Just give me a second, okay? Wait, I have a limiter in here? I have a limiter for the audio? Okay, you know what? I right now just switched that off. I'm not so sure. I think I added by mistake there a long time ago. Okay, I'm opening game back right now. And just let's see if that will be louder for you. Coating Queen, if you want to increase it a bit, increase the limiter just a bit. For example, it's -11, make it at 9. I just switched that off at all. I just switched it off at all, wait. He said it before, I didn't see that. It sounds so much louder already. But sounds muffled in some way. Wait, can I just take out the limiter fully for the desktop audio? I just take it out fully and let's see if it's gonna be better. Then it's not supposed to be muffled, right? Well, my voice will be muffled when I scream loud, okay? Let's see if this is gonna be better, okay? Limiter, I just completely switched that off, okay? For the audio. Let's see how it's gonna be, okay? Okay.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And Betty most of all.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you.
To do with them.
Wait a moment, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe too loud. Okay, then you know what? I will come back and I will lower the threshold. Wait, so much louder already. Let me have it like that, -11. I will have a threshold on right now. I noticed as well in the past videos that it was a bit too quiet for me, the game, but I don't know if that's...
Let's hear it right now.
Now it's louder but not muffled. Okay. I remember to talk to everyone. Okay, I can talk to everyone in here, right? But probably I need to wash myself first before talking to her. Oh, this looks like a place. Now it's too loud. Okay, what about right now? Because right now I switch on the limiter back, but I just lower the threshold as Queen said before. So, is it better? Let's see. Can I talk with you? I'm not stinky anymore. I promise. Cannot talk. No, cannot talk. Cannot talk.
At least at first, but then you get all limber and feel great. I'll give it a try.
Cannot talk.
Mind where you're going. Blessings to you.
Carpenter, this is new codex entry. What the hell is that? Game is still too loud. Right. Okay, then I will just go to the filters. It was before minus 26. Right now I will go for minus 20, okay? Just a little bit. Well, let's go for minus 21, okay? Let's go like that. Just slightly change, so it should be... The sound is okay and the quality too. Okay. Okay, I just make it right now supposed to be just a little bit louder. I will try to talk to everyone, yes, but I'm not so sure you can... Right now we can't hear it properly, the game is too loud. What about right now when I switch it back? Wait.
Not like that warm.
It always sounds for me that my voice is too loud.
After a whole day out in the field.
So what about... Come on, cat, say something. Okay. Okay. Okay, right now it looks like fine, right? We're good, perfect balance, good. Perfection. And hey there, Nafi, thank you so much for super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that support. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Thank you. And welcome here. Sounds good to me. Okay. Perfect balance. It's good. Continue with the tutorial. That's not already tutorial. That's already a real game, okay? I can make my voice a bit louder because I make it less louder during today in the beginning of the stream, so I just right now made it a bit more louder. I just made it less louder because I thought that the game was too quiet, so I decided to make my voice not so loud, so... Okay, should be fine right now, right? Some have speakers, some have headphones, and some have the audio filter set different. That's true, could be different for everyone, yes. The voice has to be louder than the game. Right now it should be louder than the game. I know you cannot hear the game because in the Streamlabs. So right now that should be fine, right? Because I put my voice back and yeah. Have to say that I played the game about 53 hours into the game and haven't done the main quest. This game is super fun. I trust you. I trust you with all of that because it feels like that I'm gonna spend a lot of time playing this game. That's wonderful and welcome here. Well, now that you made your voice louder, you just drop the balance again. Sounds great. Okay, I will put a little bit, not so loud, just a little bit like that. There we go. Okay, now that's perfect. Now that's supposed to be perfect. By the way, Cat, do you know that? Oh, I need to first read what you write, even because you usually write there something. Farter was considered funny in the Middle Ages. Henry II had a fool named Roland the Farter who would jump, do a gymnastic move, and fart and whistle all at once. Is it real, true, or you just created the story? Is it a real one, or you just created that? Even with you never know. With you never know. All fine. Okay, it's fine for you as well. Perfect. Then let's leave it like that. Thank you so much for help. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's difficult for me to understand how is that for.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Damn, they look so stylish, by the way. So I can Oh no, wait, I could talk before, but not anymore. Oh shit, is it because I was staring for them for too long? Yeah, he showed me like... Okay.
What do you mean? Theo. One day,
Don't stand so close.
I'll take her to the butcher.
Praise be to Jesus. You don't stick.
The clearer it is to
I
me,
just wash myself. What do you mean I stink? I just wash myself. You see, I don't even have a sign in here. What do you mean I stink? He's just completely being mean to me. I wash myself. Can I talk to you?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pitch under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
There was a
What
time in there.
pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by the bandits there?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh shit, wait. I don't know why you're trying to deny it. We have charisma points. Let's use it. Let's go for luck.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up!
Oh!
For God's sake!
Success!
Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Oof.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Oh, this is the one that's with the...
Get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
So we're gonna be on the...
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Christ, what's the hot?
She wasn't Hans screaming in there. Oh, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna work right now, like clean or something like that, right? I mean, okay, let's do fun.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Oh, look at this dude.
My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
But we have a pain in our shoulder, by the way. Well, alright, we'll do that.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us.
Of
For
course.
sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlets, right? This is where we're from. Right? Correct? Correct? You're a beggar. Yes, that's true. Look at this clothing. Well, we look just like a normal peasant, no? I just need a hat like this guy wearing. I think that's the way how we should go with that.
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back of my whole life. But I know this place inside out.
Oh, I heard something about the wedding. What is this sign? It's like a main quest probably sign, right? Oh, the audio was fine. The Fox complaint needed to fix it. So right now audio is bad? They fixes her voice. Oh yeah, they fixes that in the 100th update. Okay, so there was something wrong with the voice. Okay, what is life like in here?
What's life like here?
Let's ask.
That you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Oh. Where I can find the work here? Well, I'm guessing, sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find the work here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can come back to this one because it really looks like it's a main quest, so it's a quest marker. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for answering this one. Where can I find the work here?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
All right.
But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then,
what they say about
careful.
them? What they say about them? I haven't heard. Can I ask a question? I haven't heard that. Okay. Is there only tavern in here? I like, it's just like a small talk conversation.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Okay, where is the pantry? I already asked her, right? So, let's ask her the question about the wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Oh, you learned noble marriages. Okay. Will Lord be at the wedding? Who is Semine? Where is the wedding going to be? Can I get to the wedding? Okay, let's start from the beginning. About this Lord.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Okay. Is his vassal?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The Fortin village belonged to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Okay. Where is this wedding will be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Okay.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Is she invited there? Because if she would be tower... But probably no.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a nail over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Bride's brother. Find out more, okay. Well, about the wedding?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
She's going to be a guest there, okay. I was already thinking on the ways how to get to the wedding, maybe we could. No, but she's going to be as a guest in there, she's not going to serve food or anything like that, right? So then we could be like, kind of helping out there in the kitchen. Okay. Well, let's
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
God damn this beep sound.
Arnie_K beeped €5. I really enjoy the stream and I feel kind of generous. BTW, do you want to try to play with Czech dabbing?
Wait, sorry, didn't understand the last one. Thank you, Arne, so much for supporting my channel. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you a lot. It truly means a lot to me. Thank you so much for supporting my content. And yeah, that's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm really happy to hear that you enjoyed the stream as well. Do you want to try to play with the Czech dubbing? The thing is that I got to think about that a little bit about the Czech dubbing. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, there's this one I can just leave because there is nothing more to talk about. So everything I asked already. So I think about that and I realized that it must be difficult for other people who speaks English, and it would be difficult for them to follow up the story as well. And I guess it would be as well difficult for me because when I play games, like when I played Metro Exodus in Russian, then I could explain something if someone didn't understand or didn't follow the story. Here I wouldn't be able to explain that either. So yeah, I might try with the Czech dubbing maybe, but I think like 90%, 95%. I'm sure that I'm going to play it with English dubbing. So yeah, and I also heard that it's perfectly done, and voicing synchronization it's done for the English language as well. So yeah. News just in! Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has just been nominated for Game of the Year. That's amazing. That's amazing. Many people say to me that this is their Game of the Year. Many people say this to me, and I already can see why. I already can see why. I know that there are many people as well say the same about Expedition 33, this Clair Obscure. I think I pronounced that right. And many people say about this as well. About this game, but I haven't played that, so I cannot really say much to you. If you play that, you can share which one is better in your opinion, but yeah. In Keeper Berry used to have a strange AI voice that people said sounded like Maiken, and it was different from the cutscene. Okay, I'm so glad that they patched it to match the cutscene voice. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Will be announced the winner soon. When, by the way? It is already Game of the Year for me since it's only game I've played this year. How many hours do we have in this game? I feel like I'm really there. Oh yeah, that's really...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
That's true. That's true. Game feels so realistic and amazing. I just truly love the setting in here. I love the nature. I love this like taverns, everything. I enjoyed Witcher 3. I played Witcher 3 and that was an amazing game as well. And no fucking way.
first I have to settle our debt.
But there was a cat! Don't stay between me and cat! I cannot go in there. There was a kitty and I could... A kitty! I'm taking all my words where I said good about this game. Why couldn't I pet a cat? Apparently in the last patch they did something that improves the lip sync in the other languages than English, but I would still recommend English, being checked myself. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think as well that I will play this in English for the reasons that I said before, so I think so. I must... Was it my stomach? Oh, dandelion. So yeah, I might try to switch the language for a little bit, but no wait, I want this. Poppy? No, I want this. Shit, I cannot pick that up, right? Oh damn. No, I can. I wonder what we can craft from that. Let's have a little bit of them. So yeah, I might try check dubbing for some, what is it, worm? Was it Zveroboy? It looks like Zveroboy, wormwood. Amazing. So you might try this for a while, but let's see. Definitely, I definitely want to keep the game. Probably, well, not probably, but definitely want to keep the game in English. My playtime is 330 hours. Wow, that's a lot. And you already finished the main quest and DLCs, or no? Aha, 186 hours you have in this game and less than 40 in... But did you finish this Expedition 33? Cat looks strange. You say they look strange? It looks so cute, but I couldn't pet it. Can I talk with them? No, I cannot. No, I cannot talk to them. They're just drinking. You will help me. You told me, what was the name?
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe. Butcher? Safe? There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later. Cheers! Innkeeper,
Oh no, I don't want to rob, I just want to talk.
could be better.
Greetings.
To you too.
No, just only can annoy him. Aha, Radovan and Miller. Okay, I was told to talk to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Well, we're messengers from Rattay.
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more
Shit,
like
I shouldn't go with
scarecrow
that.
to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
Okay, so anyway, I get to ask them a question. At least they didn't say to me to scrub away. I'm looking for work. I heard that you're
Looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
Yes, I prefer. But then we will be able probably to upgrade our skills, right? Yeah.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Oh, new level in speech. Nice. What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that. It's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding.
Yeah, we heard this.
He ever shows his face in public.
Can someone who's not invited to get... Well, they already kind of say no, but you either need to be invited or maybe work in there. You know, there's something supposed to be like that. There's any way to get one Bergov? Someone who's not invited. Let's start with this.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
Oh, they're invited too.
Everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
How can I get to the wedding? Yeah, because, I mean...
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye.
I thought of
There's
that as
always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied...
Interesting what he said.
I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
Okay, well, let's ask this last question, but...
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Okay, this crazy guy out of nowhere sounded really mysterious. I wonder if I should go and help him though. Okay, I'd like to know something about this region.
I've been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
Okay.
If you can get to him.
So there's just, we got a question like about the wedding, about the work, about the Trotsky region. The castles on the background is so close and so far at the same time, exactly. Wait, you're checking to do both? You mean I can do work in the mill and I can work for him in the blacksmith as well? Can I do this? Don't worry too much. You can mostly do the both sides of this quest. Oh, alright. Exactly when... I will say that exactly when you have the last choice, the more in the quest. So free until then. Hello from Czechia. I'm glad that a fellow Slav is enjoying the nature and the graphics of the game. Hello there, Lucas. Hello there, Lucas. Thank you for joining to the stream. I truly enjoy this game. That's truth. That's truth. It's really enjoyable, and everything what I've seen so far is just fascinating for me.
Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Damn, this Miller is up to something. Okay. So yeah, I truly enjoy this game, this graphic and everything as well. The story so far looks really nice. It's just truly amazing. It's just truly amazing. So thank you for joining to the stream, and hi to you. Yeah, but it's always like nice to hear that fellow Slav enjoying the game. Of course I do. Did you see this field? I just want to go and start working in there on these crops, you know. No, but that looks amazing. Really, everything looks just great. Look at this Bjoza. Berioza. Amazing. Amazing. Неважно, кого ты выберешь, кузнеца или мельника, можно будет выполнять квест обоих параллельно. Отлично, отлично. So yeah, I was told as well that I can do those quests in the same time for the blacksmith and for the miller as well. That sounds good. Because мне кажется, что вот этот мельник что-то скрывает. I feel like this miller is hiding something. He was like really like, It was like something is... Maybe he's like some kind of... I don't know. We will see. We will see. Okay. Musician. Yeah, I had an option to talk with them before, but I think I fucked it up. I was staring at them for too long.
Going down nicely, is it? Going down. Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Okay, down the tree, okay.
Good day. Good day.
Of course.
How are you?
I'm just annoying people in here. Oh, I like your outfit.
Take it to the butcher.
Do you want to sell it to me? Have you ever thought of selling your outfit? I will give you my clothes is good as well. Look at that. You wouldn't find stuff like that. You know.
So she's sick.
Greetings.
Oh, I can talk to them like that. I need to see.
Who are you?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that
Let's just start with the simple. I'm just a simple Henry.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
He's a brother
I
of.
have plenty of time.
I will get to the wedding. Okay. Let's ask about the region first. Okay. Let's just start from far away.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
What about? I just was wondering if I can get you to the wedding.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff.
He's not going
I
to.
can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding.
Lackeys.
Asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
What is this up?
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I will get to the wedding. I will be back, or whatever you say, Terminator.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, don't say that.
The smith does business with old Samin, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Grazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Okay.
Friend?
Oh, Fortuna!
My time to shine. This ones I already cannot take, as far as I remember. No. Oh wait, no, I can. Why? So like that. Let's score and pass. That looks good. 600. I think. Play. I lost 3 times or 4 times during the tutorial. I tried my best, but yeah. 6. The great numbers, right in here. Okay, score. Shut it. Score and continue. You see, I'm in crush. But yeah. No. I told you I shouldn't play games like that. I shouldn't play games like that. God damn it. I'm chicken. I decided to go and play more, but you see what happened. I didn't chicken out. Usually when you don't score below 350, you win. Блять. Look at this. Look at that lucky hand what I just got right now. You see that? You see that? I even have 4 and... Wait, but I think it wouldn't work. This is not a combination. No, this is not.
What happened? Did you count?
Score and pass. You cannot win. You cannot win. You cannot win. You cannot. You.
Finished. Your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me, I got a combination in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you looking at that? How you look at that? Ah. Score and pass.
My God, bloody hell. You've played before, admit it.
Yes,
True.
I played and lost all the times.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
I will take your... You lost? You know? I killed for the outfits before. I just want to know you. I know this. I killed for the outfits before. Oh. To your health, thanks.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Wait, can I sit here? No, I cannot sit, yeah. I just only...
Greetings.
You too. How are things at home?
I can rob them, but I just need to be careful because I don't want to... This is a steal, you see? Oh, damn it, okay. Well, whoa, never seen this. You must roll again. I did that. I already learned a thing how to play, guys. We're gonna be playing there. That was a scam. That was a bloody scam right now in there. He's an essential NPC. You cannot kill him. But can I knock him down and take his clothes? He will not see me. I will just take his clothes. He has a really nice outfit, you know. Okay, do we have something more to do? Okay, so this is the main, the side. I don't have any more side quests. Okay. Yeah, but oh, I can talk to him. But first of all, I wanna say to you, sir, you're gonna go and work with me. You know that?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any
Don't for
interest
him
to us?
anymore.
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
Yes.
And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes. We will find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well,
Work!
I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
I have something I want to say to him. Am I done like that? I think this is the proper answer that, you know.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh.
You will just have to try it. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states
Reputation
of
lost.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learned. Okay, nobility, feudalism, 3 states of the man, farming. But we made him angry. We made him angry though.
How's life treating you?
Is the aspect ratio seems a bit off? Damn, really? It seems okay for me. Damn. I just made it like a full screen, doesn't it? Looks like for me here on the screen though. I will try look into that, but I'm not so sure how to. Damn. I will try to look into that. I thought that I fixed this. Hans, when you mention honest work. It's fine, it's okay. Yeah, exploring agreed, but must be careful. Exploring during the quest can fail or lose reputation. Yeah, but I think it's worth that. I mean, he behaved, yeah. He behaved like a brat, so that's truth. That's truth. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
Well, noble's bastard?
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Ah, useless.
But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? You're giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
I hope so.
Above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice.
Thank you so much.
If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Boy, I was sarcastic, honey. I was sarcastic as hell. It's barely noticeable. The first stream was much worse. The first stream was much worse? Oh. He is a blacksmith, he has a noble blood, and he became a monk in the first game. Interesting. But there's a lot of garlic in there. Look at that, amazing. Stop giving him that! Stop that! Ooh, what did you say about the smith?
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times.
It's okay.
But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Takov. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks don't mind going the extra distance.
What did you say about the miller?
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel. He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his time in Lower Semine Mill, pretending to mill flour.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I said to you.
Doesn't mill flour then?
Nah.
Aye, he does. But it's just I've heard tell that he gets up to all sorts of things there.
Witchery
and the like.
I'm going to the mill.
We'll go and start with
Decision has been made. Blacksmith, amazing. Witchery, better. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go there first. Ooh, look at you, you got a special. Don't give him anything. Can you understand? Don't give him. Oh my gosh. Can I talk to you? No.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oh, nice and half heavy.
Thanks for nothing, honey. Okay. Are you feeling good? Are you feeling good? Nothing? Yeah, you should look. Yeah, there's that's really heavy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Ooh, nice. What you said door? This one door, right? And the second floor. It's a little bit dark. Wait, where do I put it?
If you can't pay, stay away.
That's the truth.
And to cap it all, you're a stranger, so you should
She said don't put it on the ground. Wait, but I thought she said to go up there, no? Oh, wait, maybe it's here, right? Yeah. 100%. Wait, what do you mean? It's not that place? Wait, is it really a space? Wait, I thought that you need to put them here. Wait, maybe this. Wait, I thought that she said on the second floor, no? Ah, okay. Here we go. Okay, I get it. Well, sorry, I just... Can you steal it? No. Steal food. Ooh, smoked sausage. Wow, bread. But there's no one in here. We probably could steal that. That looks like a bear. Sweet pancake. Oh, and bacon. Looks so good. By the way, what about my food? Shit. I need to eat this. I need to cook that. I need to cook that because it's raw. Can I cook it? Yes. Nice. My mushrooms. I'll put a bear on the table. Wait, what is this? What is this mark? Amazing. Oh, you can rob him? No, let's not do it. Yellow and blue, what a nice combination. Look at that, how it looks nice. Wrong room, yep, figured that. Yeah, why was I thinking there was on the second floor? Yeah, I'm trying to think realistically in this game here as well, a little, but you know, just we'll figure this out. The small cellar there, yeah, but for some reason I was thinking that she said the second floor. That's, yeah. But logically, yeah, that's supposed to be in the cellar. Okay, cannot talk to him, he's busy. His mouth is busy. Okay, let's pick up another one. Okay. Oh, wonderful atmosphere. Guys, I would love to sit in here and drink midawucha with this view, with this music. Amazing.
Time to sow winter grapes. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the book?
What? Can you keep talking? I'm just curious. Okay. Was there a Hans saying that he got so much to do by sitting there and just drinking? Oh shit, I can hear rats. Honey, do you need help with the rats in here? We could do a rat stew. Oh, yeah, you can see them here. Yeah, but there is nowhere like a torch here or anything like that to see, so... Okay. Amazing, amazing news. She said the second floor. That's what I said to her. I heard as well. I'm curious what she'll think once she enters the open world.
words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergoff's
Fight,
men.
fight, fight, fight!
Doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're...
Ah, she says second door.
And you're up to no good. We should kick both of you out.
Sorry, 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 sorry. Second door, not floor.
What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Success.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. Ugh.
That's it? They won't even talk to you. I want you to feel bad. Can you punch him in the face? Probably you can. But I'm going to lose a reputation, right?
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Fight,
Just
fight,
try it,
fight,
you
fight,
word.
fight,
Just
fight,
try
fight,
it.
fight, fight, fight.
I might just do that.
Yes.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman. Just an ordinary big man.
The old dog at the crossroads.
Say that, you numbskull.
Why?
Telling you we lost everything.
like that.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place, somewhere by a pond, out in the open?
We said to him.
Know about it.
We said to
More
Hans.
than you.
But because
Judge
it
you
was
by the
pushing
shit
down,
you talk.
all the more reason
Can they
to
fight
leave
or
the
no?
village.
God damn it.
But the weather has been
Fight
stormy
him.
for a few days.
You gotta fight him.
Fell off.
You do this.
Your insults are starting to fucking
He's
annoy
trying
me.
to insult you. He's trying to get to the bottom of your heart.
He complained to the bailiff.
He thinks you're
He
nothing.
comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then
Nothing
rude
nice
to
at
boot.
this rate. Don't worry.
Horsewhip for this
When's
one
the
day,
last
you
time you
curse.
saw the bailiff
You
get
Go.
anything done in
Careful.
time?
Go
You
punch
don't
him.
get
That
beating
tree will
first.
still
Punch
be
him.
here long after
He
we're
thinks
gone.
you're not nobleman. He doesn't see your blue blood. He thinks you're nothing. Go punch him. Guys, disappointed at you. Disappointed. Okay, well. Yes, the second door. I keep thinking about the floor. Sorry. The open world will welcome you soon. I wonder what I will think about that as well. But I noticed, yes, that during these missions, I couldn't step out. When I saw a kitty there, I wanted to run after that. But I guess that.
Did you say? Say it again.
Is they really gonna fight?
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's
Fight,
dangerous
fight,
around
fight,
Thrusky.
fight.
Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Shh. Stay silent.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
Wait, they're going to
I
fight,
don't
really?
believe a word
A
you're
reputation
saying.
lost.
A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
They're going to punch. Like,
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
stay silent.
Hey, you! Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give
Both.
you a chance to apologize, and you keep
Your
insulting
fucking
me.
hands.
Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. Come on. Блять.
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Okay, what can be better than a little bit of the
I'll be done with you in a flash. Slice him up here.
Hey, come on, what can be better than a little bit of the fight after the drink, right?
Stayed out of it.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong, guys. I do feel like I'm doing something wrong. All they really needed to do was to test if Hans can read Latin exactly. Okay, just trying to goad your friend to attack the local. Guys, I think like I fuck up something. I really think like that. I think like I fuck up something here.
Jesus! I'm hit! Let him have it!
Oh, damn.
Fuck you! Take that fucker out! Yeah, send my brains to the devil!
Now you fucked up.
Yeah! Werd nicht ausnehmen! No chance! Take that fuck off! Shame on you!
Блять.
Bloody dog, fucker!
Why the screen goes dark like that? What the hell is happening?
What's going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
No way.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's your fault.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
Come
I
on.
don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame?
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you know all about it, huh?
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did
That's
that turn out?
amazing. That's
It
really
was
amazing. I
when
thought
you
that I
had
was
to
doing
save
something
your
wrong.
life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
What do? We swear.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault.
Ooh,
and
he
now
blow
you're
up.
kicking out, so
He
you
blow
don't have
up.
to admit it.
He blow up.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed, in a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be
I thought
proud
he's
of
gonna
you,
say that his
Devon.
parents are dead.
Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Next morning. Was he able to sleep like that? Oh, there is a lot of flies around us.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ,
You don't have home.
if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
No.
What's so?
What is he thinking about?
Oh shit. Why? Where were we?
Shit, but how they already went to the wedding, right?
Go on, get out of my sight.
They already went to the wedding, no?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
But idiot, you cannot get in there.
Farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to get rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Truly amazing game. What I can tell you, that's just wonderful. Okay, I have only one question. Is that supposed to wait, so this one was whole tutorial. I thought that, okay, first of all, I thought that there would be like tutorial already in the main like story, like you will see that pieces and parts here and there, blah blah blah. I was told before that whole the part with the Bajena was tutorial. And right now you're saying to me whole the tutorial was till this part right now. That's crazy. Tutorial is done. And now the open world part begins. Okay. Welcome to the open world. Open world begins now. Okay, I have a question. Is it how this all supposed to happen? Это был пролог. Ёпт. Я уже играю сколько часов, это все еще пролог. Я еще и 3 часа играла в тот раз. Кошмар. I say that I was just told right now by Milton that this is a prologue of the game, and I just answered to him that I've been playing right now for over 4 hours already, and the previous stream I've been playing for 3 hours. So all this time, I was in a tutorial. I think I'm going to have a record of how many hours I'm going to play this game. That's crazy. Okay, so at this point we entered the open world for the first time and the tutorial has just ended. And this is far from being an introduction to all mechanics in the game. Okay. Okay, so this is, okay, that was Krypton, normal day. Okay, that's good. Okay, so doesn't matter what I would say, it anyway would be fight like that, right? Because I thought that I just picked up this, just like, come on, fight him. Get ready for the next 130 hours. With the pleasure. Oh, there's a multiple scenarios and you can join hunts as well. All right, so this is not just like... Okay. But none other than your choices. Yeah, definitely it's going to be more than 100 hours. Yeah. I can type in English, but my English is so bad. Sounds good to me. I can understand so far. Пиши, как тебе удобно. Я могу и перевести на английский, могу прочитать по-русски. Мне без разницы, как тебе удобно. I just say that how that's comfortable for Milton to write in English or in Russian. I can translate later on to everyone. Yeah, so you think there is a consequence, but I mean, they all were drinking. I mean, they all just had a little party. There is a saying, there is no good wedding without little beating up. I'm joking, of course, but yeah. Okay. And one more thing, NPCs in the game, remember what you have done. Blять, that's bad. Well, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid and consider the crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's home, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might reduce it was you who... So like, for example, if I would be alone in the room and there would be like, I don't know, golden necklace. The second I was not there and the second I got in there and it disappeared, they would basically, connect the dots, right? To play a card, there is a reputation. Affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt the person, the others area will soon hear about that. Improving your reputation, a better reputation can always be reminded by paying an indulgence or a pension pilgrimage, which can be so we can improve our reputation by paying indulgence or penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. So we have to find the priest. If there is a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guard will... Shit, calling reinforcement. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to the normal. Wow.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you.
Reputation has dropped. If you want to improve your reputation generally, you can...
Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Hey, you! It's about time. Come here.
You discovered Troskowitz. We have a fast travel here as well.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I don't bite.
Oh, nice. So this is finally the open world right now I just step into, right?
The right place. Over here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
Oh, Jesus, that's how... Oh, yeah, right, that's how I look like. What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Nice. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat? What is your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Okay, where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Okay. Which city are you going? Oh shit, but I was going to ask about the Tomcat. Why didn't I ask? I thought this option would be later on.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Okay. Where city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it.
That's
I've
sweet.
been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh, there we go. Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training, okay. How can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
All right. Help me. Oh, that's how she can help me. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Oh shit, really? Can ask that? I'd like to look noble. Well, that's, honey, not the case. Sir Brunswick armor? That looks interesting. Damn, but I don't think so I can go for that. Yeah, I don't think so I can go for that. No. About this one we have the most 1 points.
Well, I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
You see the lockpick. Ah. Well.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
Okay. Oh, damn, that's too late, Brunswick. Is a DLC treasure hunt? To ask about brunch, I need something to wear.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh, I cannot ask about this anymore. I cannot ask that anymore. I need to get some money, I need a horse. Damn, I thought that I cannot get it, but you see, I cannot. I ask one more time, but she already not answered that.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse.
5 groszy I
It'll
received.
take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
So I cannot get close to this tavern.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
She has a nice voice.
Getting married to the sister of that lout she was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
So many different names, difficult for me to memorize them all. Okay.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She's sweetie. Okay. The game is saved. Nice. I think that's... Guys, I think that would be it for the stream for today. I cannot back together with her. Damn it. But yeah, that would be it for the stream for today, alright? And don't listen to the chat. I will have a look. Yeah, I will have a look, but I just cannot talk anymore. I just cannot talk anymore to... I just cannot talk anymore to them. To her. So yeah. Alright then. I just said this end for the stream, like finally she finished. Okay, finally end of the stream. So yeah, alright then. Thank you everyone for being part of the stream today. I really appreciated that. Absolutely crazy right now. 121 person watching the stream. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for joining as a members to my channel. Thank you for super chats. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I truly value that. And thank you for being active in the chat. Thank you for dropping like under my stream. And just thank you so for being so wonderful and helpful here. And thank you so much for watching this stream. So the next stream is going to be tomorrow. The next stream is going to be tomorrow at the same time as I started today, 3 p.m. Central Time. So it's not going to change. The stream is going to be tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. I will schedule this later on in here. So yes, the next stream is going to be with the open world, and that's where the game really comes into its own. Exactly. This would be wonderful. Thank you. Nice stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much. And yes, so the next stream tomorrow, as I mentioned before, and don't miss that. I will schedule this, put the schedule up right now here on the channel during the next couple of hours. So yeah, and one more time, I wish you to have a wonderful day. Yeah. There's new members, Nicola and Attila. So thank you for joining. Okay, and yes. So what I was going to say that I wish you all to have an amazing and wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being part of here, and you're welcome, and it's a pleasure to watch. Thank you so much guys for the kind words, and wish you to have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm looking forward to see all of you tomorrow. Enjoy, have a nice time, relax, and see you soon. Bye.